You get a free miner. You get a free miner. You get a free miner. Everyone's getting free miners from We Are All Satoshi. You just have to be in one of their Zoom meetings and voila, they randomly pick you. Thank goodness I've started coming up with a new spinning wheel way, because for a minute there, I thought, oh no. Oh, God, Danny. I start speaking out loud to myself. So anyway, interesting enough, I was watching it and I'm thinking, why would you give these things away for? I mean, these are valuable assets. You can buy miners for $50 each, but now he's giving them away. I didn't suddenly realise, but there's always a have. Did you know? It's like giving somebody a car and go, here's your new car. Here's the keys. Have a car. Have the car. Just if you wouldn't mind driving it out of the lot. And you go, wow, look everyone, look at me. I've got a free car. It's awesome. Yeah. And you go to turn the key. Nothing happens. Because it needs B fuel to run the car. And that's where the money is. It's like when you go buy a printer. I bought a printer. It was $420. And I went to buy all the colour. They give you a little trickle of the colour. They put a little bit of colour in the printer that you buy. And then you go and buy the printer ribbons. And I've got a colour printer, laser printer. And it was, to get all the ribbons, it was $520. But it was only $420 for the printer. So how does that work? Same thing with these miners. So I just can't understand why these people that when they win these miners and shavers is shoving these miners down people's throats, that they go, oh my God, I can't believe it. Anyway, good morning. It's Danny the Heck. He was a bit late today because he was a bit stupid last night. I got home and I thought, I'm not going to do any recording. I'm just going to go have a bath. And I was going to even put on some candles. I'm home alone at the moment. I'll just relax in the bath. I even put a mat on the bathroom floor so Pixel could come along and sit beside me. And then I grabbed my phone. I thought, I might as well go through some of my messages. And then I looked at this video, and there was a video of Tami Jackson and Gobi promoting a new Ponzi scheme thing that I haven't even researched. I think it's called, I've forgotten already. What was it called? Alyx Union. Anyway, I did a video last night. Did about 2 hours worth of research, designing all the logos. So have a look at my picture today. Background picture. That's my picture. That was quite an easy one to do because I didn't spend much time on it. And you've got a spinning wheel. And you've also got a miner and hidden cost of harvesting. Yep, so you can mine all day long. You can be that miner in the coal mine with your wee trolley, filling it up with coal. And then you have to cart your coal out of the coal mine. And there's an exorbitant fee for doing so. Also, if you get a miner, it's a great way to figure out how to plug it into the nodes. So the nodes are another way. There's lots of real shady things going on. Now, I will show you, and I won't show you it right now, but I will show you that they are starting to market. Oh, I will show you right now. I can't help myself. They are starting to show people Boomerang. Last night, I stumbled into a meeting with the lovely Yvonne Murray. And I managed to make a fool of myself because I have got nothing else other to do. Oh my God, live chat. That tells me there's 117 people in live chat. That can't be right. Hold on, let's have a look at this. So there's, hello everyone, please donate, give me lots of money. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel. Yes, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel. Let's figure this out. Why does it say 117 people in the live chat? That's what I want to figure out. We're going live and there's 3 people watching. Well, I think those 3 people watch. There's a Boomerang already in the chat room. How about that? Yvonne Henry. That's right, not Yvonne Murray. Silly moi. Don't have to get things right on my channel. Hey, let's just have a quick look and see where they're at. First of all, let's go to the Russian We Are All Satoshi. And let's just have a look at videos. So we've got in the Russian channel, we have 22 hours ago, we have arbitrage bots, BitcoinCode. So that was 22 a day ago. So in the last, Yeah, in the last 24 hours, they've published 4 videos of their meetings. So if I ever need a backup, there's somebody else who's hiding out in their meetings, how dare they, and recording and uploading their videos. So that's good to know. But there's nothing too exciting there. Just probably Carl talking about the Boomerang stuff. Also, if you go, I always like to go into my history because the history is where I stumble across something and I normally start watching it. We're going to have a look at Crypto G's video this morning. I promised we would do that because that is really interesting. And he's going to show us that there's no money in the Vault Horizon. No, sorry guys. If you were hoping that there's going to be money in the Vault Horizon, the way they exited the money out of the first Vault Horizon, and they were meant to do a... I'm going to let him talk about that. I'm not going to even try because I'll get it wrong. So what else did we find? We looked at a cruise ship. We watched some more Dragon's Den. I did a lot of research. Oh yeah, this is just bad actors. Look at these guys here. This is one of the guys of the scam, but this is how bad their videos are. Come on, mate, talk.
On a momentous and transformative journey. Our recent achievements have been truly remarkable.
Now this reminds me of Stephen Reese Lewis videos.
Events such as the swift sale of all 500 community nodes during our initial...
I don't know if that music is copyrighted or not, so what I do is I pause the music every couple of seconds.
Pre-sale phase and the ambitious launch of our wave leverage protocol.
Does this guy looks like a company owner of a massive company that's going to make you millions? Well, you heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. So if you haven't keeping up with current events, we'll just have a quick sneak preview of what I did last night. I went to bed, I think, at 3 o'clock. I've had 3 hours something sleep. But if you go to Scam Alert, I'm just going to show you the highlights bits, really. A good time to show you how to use timestamp. If you haven't been keeping up with current events, I'm wondering if this is going to be the video that's going to make me famous, and then I'll start getting... I've got a red flag sitting here in the office. Look at me, I look terrible. Boy, I look like I need some sleep. So let's go to the bottom. Let's go to view. Oh, I did do the timestamps before I went to bed last night because I just had nothing else to do with my life. Helen's left me home alone. Default view. There we go. All right, so we went to this section here, and we stumbled across
compounding projects.
Oh, the timestamp's wrong.
You know, people are like, well, can it just happen automatically? It's like, no, you have to go in.
Here we go. And they're actually running
now,
meetings.
Here's the roadmap, okay?
Okay.
So currently the AI version 1, we're going...
I just want to say good morning to Burrito. You are so supportive. I mean, you've even given me some cookies. I'm making cookies today, so cookie day for everyone. Oh, you're just awesome. I love you. Oh, people who give out cookies. I'm actually gluten-free. I hope they're gluten-free cookies. But in the chat room, we have Burrito, which I can never pronounce properly. In fact, I can't pronounce many things properly. But here was Yvonne Murray, back to Yvonne Murray, Henry. Don't know why I say Murray, but here she is in here talking about the roadmap. And it was just so hard to watch. I couldn't really watch it. So I got in there and I think, what did I do? I did do some funny stuff because I thought, oh, what the heck, I'm not going to be in here for long. So I decided to turn on one of my cameras and get kicked out on one of my my secret cameras.
But you can turn it on and off 1 time per day.
Oh, that doesn't sound quite right. Let's have a wee look. Going back.
Rowena, to answer your question, do we have to add the other tokens?
And it sounds like no one was really impressed about this Boomerang thing. And I did get in there. I can't. Oh, there it is.
Journey awaits.
See me?
There you go, David.
Oh, got kicked off.
Back to you guys.
Let's go back a little bit.
Douglas.
Wow.
Just watch me being silly in the camera. So what you do is you put your annotations on, you put your hand up,
definition.
and then you can turn your camera on.
There is no risk of losing money.
Here I go. See if you can see me. See if you can
no
spot me.
risk of losing money. Should a sequence of...
Listen to that. No risk of losing money is going to be their pitch. So all the other ones, you know, there is a chance.
The trades not executed as expected.
Anyway,
So if it doesn't work,
I tried ringing up Yvonne after I got my phone disconnected.
It won't work. It
from
won't
the
let
Zoom,
you
but she
do
wouldn't
the trade.
answer me. But she knew I was
The
watching because she
transactions
turned
will
to
be reverted due to lack of funds or because a smart contract isn't
Hey,
able
yeah,
to
so
be
what I did
paid
is
flash
I
loan
rang her
or before
and she wouldn't answer me because I've got Yvonne's phone number. So if you want Yvonne's phone number, you let me know.
algorithm or stop
But in a minute, you'll see me waving.
Currently, that's what arbitraging is all about.
There I am. So I'm that lady. I've changed my name already.
Rather, it
Oh, that
deals
photo
with
though.
finding
Got my hand up.
profitable
Here we go.
opportunities in the present moment before they disappear.
Here I am. Look at me.
So
Look
we're
at
doing
me.
live trades.
And I'm going, no, you're crazy.
Thank you.
You crackhead.
That's the presentation. An
And
exciting
then
journey.
I got about 15, maybe 20 seconds.
There you go, David.
Oh, got kicked out.
to you
But anyway, that
guys.
was quite funny. And then I come along again because they must think I'm absolutely everywhere.
Right, we can start tomorrow.
And I'll see if I find the other place
answer
where I Shaw's Shenanigans.
Yes, we are all.
Oh, there I am. Oh. I am there. There I am again. I'm this one today.
Well, thank you so
not
much.
today.
You
ready?
You for organizing
Here I go.
today again, and it's awesome to see Yvonne present here.
Charlotte's
it's awesome
ready.
to see all of you here. We are in exciting
I think I
times
went a bit mental
just
on this
before
one because I was
Christmas,
really
but
tired.
Also, at a new phase of the project that we are all in.
Here we go. Come on.
About that project and the base, almost the home in which you're arriving.
Gonna ring
I'm
up
going
Yvonne
to,
Murray.
Give
Oh,
a
that's what I was going to do.
presentation.
So I got my hand up. Haven't got my camera on.
Let me see the sharing
Whoop.
is on.
We moved.
That's good.
Come on. You got this.
Okay. So, welcome to Affiliate Marketing 2.0.
Won't be long.
The
Gotta wait
core
for it. I
of
haven't
the
watched this
Financial
back
Freedom
myself
team
yet.
has set a
Here it
journey
is.
and is inviting you to this journey wherever you have found us from.
I'm giving them
we
fingers.
believe that
It's naughty,
systems
isn't it?
are going to
Naughty
change,
Danny. Look at them.
and we
You
want,
yelling at them. Oh, I got kicked off.
those systems.
Oh my goodness. Anyway, so that
we want
was last
people
night's
to
video.
get-
That's what happens when you're left home alone and you've got a camera and a few Zoom connections. So anyway, so it was quite good. So in there though, what we did have a look at is, which is quite interesting, things are starting to pan out here, guys. Okay, so I'm going to give you a quick rundown what I think's happening. We've got Tami Jackson and Gobi promoting other people's platforms. We showed a video a wee while ago about Tami, Chavis and Gobi in the same room together, looking like Calm the Farm. But it looks like there's been a bit of a break-off, doesn't it? Tami said she hit the wall, she hated Chavis, and he wasn't treating her right, management was shit and all this sort of thing. But they're meant to be the board of trustees. So that's a bit awkward. So I think they've made up amicably, but then I saw them on this business IQ thing, this is a bit of a story. So you got business IQ, and they were teaching people how to manage their crypto portfolios, and that's what the whole business IQ thing was all about. So now you've got them over there. I'll do a Carl Miller. You've got them over there. This is Carl Miller explaining things. And this is business IQ, and they're helping people with their portfolios. Then all of a sudden, We Are All SATOSHI go, oh, I know what we'll do. A better way to look after your portfolio is come up with a boomerang. So they've come up with a boomerang. This is a boomerang, and the boomerang is designed to help you make money in the bull rush. So that's their new product, and you've got them competing against each other, which is quite interesting. Then when I was in the bath, sitting there blowing bubbles, I saw that Tami is actually actively promoting another platform. I thought, wow, there's been a mutiny on the boat, and they're off because the board of trustees was meant to be, is it Lucky and Gobi and Tami and Chavis, and there's meant to be one other one. I can't remember who it is. But yeah, so it doesn't make sense. But not the 9 board of trustees that Chavis is claiming. So I think what happened is because Gobi literally told me on the phone that to hang off and don't do any more videos name and shaming him because he's trying hard for his community to get Chavis to liquidate the Vault Horizon. Now I believe that he found out that there was no money in the Vault Horizon. This is why I'm starting this ramble, because there's no money in the Vault Horizon for them to liquidate. It's been stolen, and there was never any money in there in the first place, really. So we've got crypto G, who's done a video yesterday showing you the shady practices of the Vault Horizon, and also pointing out the chances of the money, or whatever they claim to be money, being paid out in dividends of 3% per month. And there's also a whole lot of other curious things. So the Vault Horizon was their security for what's going forward. So the security's been moved into a shady bank that has really bad reviews. So then how did that transaction happen? And what does that bank do? Does that look after your Bitcoin? And how come, another really big elephant in the room is there's meant to be 80,000 now, there was 100,000 the other day, people who have come into We Are All Satoshi and deposited money. They haven't changed the 68% rule. So 68% is meant to go into the advertising budget, and 30% was meant to go into the Vault Horizon. So how come there's been no new transactions going from We Are All Satoshi into the Vault Horizon? Oh, that's because all the money's in the bank. And then how come it was bleeding money at 65 million per month? Because remember, there was a marketing or an advertising budget of $260 million. And Kate Longley from Australia, she told us that that money was given to them by Sam Lee, who was a billionaire, and he put that much money into the project because he loved it so much. But then that was not true, because when I asked Sharvis on a Zoom meeting, he tells me that I didn't understand how the system works and I need to watch more Zooms. And the Zooms tell me that every bit of money that goes into the platform, 68% of it goes into the advertising budget. So all these figures don't make sense, but no one's talking about the bloody elephants. What about the elephants in the room? All their own figures that they give you don't add up. Everyone's just so worried about what they're going to get one day if it ever happens. All right, so anyway, so that was my video I did last night. We will go through my video that I did yesterday morning, but I only got half of it. Well, I got all of it, but I was only there for half of it. So half of it. I've got to work my words. I'm still interviewing. I didn't have my camera on, did I? I'm still interviewing Vera. What did I have there? Oh no, it's right. I'm still interviewing Vera. Their spa pool in their holiday rental that they lease out as a B&B. Decided to drain itself, so they're going to catch up with me when they're ready. We did talk about Yvonne Henry, and we did show you, somebody gave me the link to the demo version of Boomerang, but it seems like they're going to push this out, and it's going to be another long, drawn out. Yvonne, I heard her say that it's going to take 4 months before this gets up to speed, but there's 100% opportunity there that you're not going to lose your money. So it's going to take another 4 months of people learning how to use this bloody software to make 100% guaranteed never going to lose any money. It's just bullshit on bullshit on bullshit. Anyway, so what isn't bullshit? We've got Richard in the house with his long line. What are you doing with this long line? Is this, you've got a long line, none. Is that your new name? Well, good morning, Richard. Does anyone know what Richard's doing in the chat room with a long line? He's just got a line. Whoop. All right, good. We've got 5 people in the chat room. We'll probably get about 20 in here later on. We've got 1 hour 25 countdown, and now we're going to listen with eager expectations and learn what happened to the money in the Vault Horizon. So I'm going to get my edit. I'm going to start listening to this, and we're away with Crypto G. Here we go. I have to turn him up really loud. He doesn't have a sound as loud as me. It's a bit of a gangster, this guy.
Hey guys, Crypto G in for another unplanned session. Today we are going to look at a project called We Are All
More volume
Satoshi.
next time, Crypto G.
Whose genesis was spearheaded by a questionable CEO, not only with a checkered history of failed Ponzi-nomic crypto projects, but who also excused himself by suggesting he was only the tech provider. 52%, of course. This project, however, claimed to have a Bitcoin-backed reserve called the Vault Horizon, and this vault would collateralize the individual members' investments through a 30% contribution and would be locked up in the vault as a proof of reserve, which was under the custody of, or would be under the custody of, a board of trustees, securing members of principal until either two conditions were met. We reached the 1st of September 2024, or Bitcoin reached $100,000 in market price, where it would then be dispersed back to the community in the form of a WAS token generation event backed by the Bitcoin from that vault.
Just going to pause him for a second there. Just want you to know I am aware it's very quiet and I have my sound up full bore, but for some reason Crypto G has decided to speak quietly like a little mouse. And I think I just wanted to stop there and just ask you guys if you can hear it all right. Well, I'm just doing the timestamp, so I'll look in the chat room in a minute, but answer the question. Can you hear it okay? And if you do need to watch this video in the privacy of your own viewing pleasure without my commentary, you can do so. I'm just putting the I'm just putting the link to his video in the chat room, and I've saved it, so it will be there. And I'm also going to put, oh, I don't know if I did that right. I'm just going to put that in the chat room. Try turning him all the way up. I have, Richard. I know he's so quiet. So why is he so quiet? So I have got volume full bore. All right. Okay. Oh, I know what I can do. I'm going to try something tricky here. We are going to go to volume number 6. So that's me. That's that one. So let's go there. Okay. Out. Boost. Fiat. Boost. Audio mix. When making calls from a computer. Okay. All right. We're going to try something different here. I don't think I can turn it up. Out. Cut. Boost. I will try something different. All right. Let's see if we can turn them up.
However, on September 1st, 2023, after the daily MLM payments had already drained the somewhat murky marketing budget, which was essentially a hypothetical 68% of the 1 billion Genesis block token supply, Corp announced all liquidity was gone. The 159 Bitcoin, worth approximately $7 million, disappeared out of the vault. So today we are specifically going to do...
All right, I got another plan.
...into the Bitcoin blockchain ledger using AI tools.
Stop. He's so quiet, isn't he? I've got a plan. Let's think this out. If I turn this down, turn that up. He's so quiet, isn't he? Oh. Okay, here we go. Watch this. I'm going to sacrifice my iPad. First of all, I'm going to go into my own chat room, click on the video. I'll play the sound through my iPad, which I think will allow me to get loud. Okay, how's that sounding looking like? That's better, isn't it?
Hey guys, Crypto G in for another unplanned session. Today we are going to look at a project called I AM Satoshi.
Is that better?
Whose genesis was spearheaded by a questionable CEO, not only with a checkered history of failed Ponzi-nomic crypto projects, but who also excused himself by suggesting he was only the tech provider. 52%, of course. This project, however, claims to have a Bitcoin-backed reserve called the Vault Horizon, and this vault would collateralize the individual members' investments through a 30% contribution, and would be locked up in the vault as a
same
reserve,
I know,
which was under the custody.
I'm going to try double volumes.
Of a board of individual members' investments, members' principal, and would be locked up in the vault as a proof of reserve, which was under the custody.
I'm trying all sorts of things here, guys.
Be under the custody of a board
that make a difference, eh? No.
Securing members' principal until
working on stuff.
Either two conditions were met.
Technical difficulties here.
2024, or Bitcoin reached $100,000 in market price, where it would then be dispersed back to the community in the form of a WAS token generation event backed by the Bitcoin.
That doesn't make any difference, does it?
Vault. However,
difference?
On September 1st, 2023, after the daily MLM payments had already drained the somewhat murky marketing budget, which was essentially a hypothetical 68% of the Genesis block token supply, Corp announced all liquidity was gone. The 159 Bitcoin, worth approximately $7 million, disappeared out of the... So today we are specifically going to do a forensic deep dive.
I'm going to put a complaint into Crypto G about his volume.
Blockchain ledger using AI tools to help find and understand.
Look at that,
where
that's clever.
Bitcoin has gone. So if you're either a WAS investor
All
or
right.
you just want to understand how to read the Bitcoin ledger and learn how to reduce your exposure to contradictory claims, then I suggest you stick around for the whole Bitcoin journey. But remember, this video is timestamped, so you can jump to any part if you don't have the time to watch it all the way through. But before we start, I just need to do the usual housekeeping. I'm not a financial advisor, and this video
It's
should be
okay,
used for
Danny,
entertainment
for
purposes
your
only. You must seek professional advice before
video
making investments in
audience.
either the traditional or the digital space, as there is
What do you
also
mean by
potential
that?
loss. Make
3
sure
people
you
in the
research,
chat room.
Make sure that you try to
Is that what you're trying to say,
self-custody your
Richard?
assets
I know what
at
you're
all
trying to
times.
say,
And remember,
mate.
the information in this video may well be out of date by the time you get to see it. Okay, so let's dive into this Vault Horizon.
Hi Claude. I am planning another investigative
bit
look
pissed
at
off,
where
though.
159.288 BTC that was in the BEC32 wallet address BC1Q D98 and was transferred out on 01ST Sep 2023, 6:32 and 56 seconds to wallet address BC1Q
I'll try a couple of other
DKG7,
things.
which is now empty. I would like to know which addresses this BTC was routed to
Is that
after
better?
landing in the address ending 4DKG7.
I apologize, but I do not actually have access to real Bitcoin transaction data or wallet addresses. As an AI assistant without access to financial records or blockchain data, I cannot provide factual details about specific Bitcoin transactions or where particular funds were routed. However, I can explain at a general level that Bitcoin transactions are traceable on the public blockchain. By searching the blockchain, one can follow the flow of a specific amount of Bitcoin from wallet address to wallet address over time. Services exist that allow this kind of Bitcoin forensics. But without actual transaction IDs or wallet addresses provided, I cannot offer any specific tracing or insights into past flows of particular Bitcoin funds.
Okay, so as I said in the previous video, the AI tools aren't actually plugged into the blockchain or the internet, unfortunately. So you'll need to paste the details in before you ask any questions. And as I say, it always pays to be polite.
Certainly, I would be happy to analyze any blockchain data you can provide and try to understand the
gonna make
Bitcoin
myself a cup of
transaction
coffee.
flows and movements
feel
to
like
the
we're
best
in a
of my
library listening
ability.
to Crypto G.
As an AI assistant without direct access to the blockchain,
I could read it
rely
for
on
you
to
guys.
provide factual data that I can then analyze and interpret. Please go ahead and paste any relevant Bitcoin wallet addresses.
Please go ahead and
transaction
paste any
IDs,
relevant-
block scan information or other details, and I will assist with mapping out and tracing the transactions to understand where the funds traveled based on the data. My knowledge comes from what you supply, so the more transactional details you can share, the better I can trace the Bitcoin's path. Our Bitcoin funds.
Right, so we've now pasted the transaction and wallet data for that.
Boom.
Based on the data provided, it shows a total of 159.288 BTC was transferred from 63 different source addresses in the BC1QK 3D98 wallet to the destination address BC1Q 4DKG7 on September 1, 2023. Then on October 18, 2023, there is a transaction showing the full 159.288 BTC balance that was.
I've got to stop it. Richard just suggested that we put a ticket in. Oh, you guys crack me up. They're funny. Funnier than me. Leave the jokes to me. It's my job. All right. But yeah, we could put a ticket in. Okay. It's eye-opening that this AI shares Crypto G has slayed the Vault Horizons dragon. He has, man. Just imagine this. Because the whole platform is, oh, the Vault Horizon has all our money. Who am I? I was David then. See, it's one of my jokes. My jokes are funnier. Yeah, so there you go. You've got this Vault Horizon thing that's meant to be securing everyone's money. And Crypto G, one of the Avengers, rah, is slaying the dragon, the tail. He's cutting the tail off and he's chopping it in chunks. And now the dragon is a tailless dragon. It might be a lizard. They do grow back, those tails. But anyway, so it's sort of looking like there's no liquidity in there, isn't it? That's what I see. I'm going to put the coffee machine on and we're going to listen to Crypto G talking really quietly. So you turn your volume up. I'll try not to I'll actually pause it when I go to talk. We'll give you time to turn your headphones down, all right? Go, Richard. Lighten up that truck. What are you? Heck, I'm freaking loving it. You rock, Crypto G. I know, it's friggin' amazing. I've got to pretend there's Christians in here. Lots of Christians watch my videos because lots of Christians are attracted to this type of platform. We've got 3 viewers. What the hell? 6 viewers. Well, this says 3 viewers, and down here it says 6 viewers, and over here I can't tell. All right, go Crypto G, slay that dragon, slaying that dragon. We need a dragon noise. I got dinosaurs though. Can I do a dinosaur? I'll do a dinosaur. Find a dinosaur. Thank you. Looking for a dinosaur. It's the dragon. Oh, it's the same thing really, isn't it? Dinosaurs don't exist and dragons don't exist anymore. So there you go. Oh, shut up. If you didn't know any better, you'd think I was stalling for time. All right, I got to change the record. And let's go back to Crypto G. What's in the comments? I love that one. Yeah, I know, I do too. I love Squid Games. Investor, what's this? What have we got? Every time you send me a link, it horrifies me. Do we have to go there now? Okay, I'll click on that now. What are we looking at? Ooh. Crypto Assetes. What's this? What are we looking at? You asked me to go here. You got to explain yourself now. Okay. Caution with crypto asset security. I'm reading that. Not. Those offering crypto assets, investments, or services may not comply with applicable law, including the federal laws. Oh, so there you go. So what we're doing here, I believe, what you're trying to show the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, who's really way up there with crypto technology, is that if you've got an asset and you're using it as security and you don't provide adequate blah, blah, blahs, you could be actually proof of reserve, the term crypto assets. I see. So they're in breach. That's what you're trying to tell me, isn't it? And I'm really explaining it really bad. But let me explain it in Danny terms. That these guys are very naughty. And they have basically stolen the money, or they have claimed that they have a proof of reserve to encourage people to invest. And then what Crypto G is doing is slaughtering them. Now, I'm going to tell you something that you've never, ever heard before. I did Toastmasters. And Toastmasters said that I needed to do a word of the day. So I picked the word rehypothecation. Now, does anyone put your hand up if you know what that word means? Don't ask me to spell it, but I don't know what I just then. I clicked on something then. Message deleted by Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Oh my goodness, I didn't have to delete it. I'll put that back now. Anyway, rehypothecation is, let's say, China wants to borrow some money from France. So they trot off, they go to France, and they say, hey, France, I want to borrow $1 trillion from you guys. And they go, ooh, I don't know if you guys can afford that. So what they do is they say, well, we've got a shed full of copper. And if you would like to use that as collateral, you can have that shed full of copper. Well, we'll give you the shed full of copper if we don't pay back your $1 trillion. So France come along and go, okay, here's your $1 trillion. But then China goes off to, let's go Australia, where Yvonne Henry lives, and goes to Australia. G'day, guys. It's your friendly Chinese government here. I need to borrow $2 trillion. And Australia goes, oh, mate, I don't trust you Chinese guys. You're a bit shady. They said, but how do we know our money's secure? Well, I've got a shed full of copper, and I will loan that. I'll put that up for collateral in case we can't pay the debt. So when you go, and this is literally what they do, is they go and they use security over and over and over again. And it only takes one of those countries to say you haven't paid your $1 trillion back and to renege on the deal, and you literally would lose you'd lose the security for all countries. And the word for that is rehypothecation. I just tried to share that with you. And if you search for that word, you'll find a little wee black guy who's only about 12 years of age doing a spelling bee, and he had to spell it in a spelling competition. It's quite cool, really. I wonder if you can actually say it. Hold on, let's see what happens. I'll try my terminology here. Rehypothecation. Rehypothecation. There it is. See if I can find it. This was years ago I did this, so chances of finding it pretty slim, but let's see if I can find it. Rehypothecation. I hope that was spelt right. No. Rehypothecation. How would it spelling be? Let's search for spelling. Spelling comp per we're getting distracted, aren't we? But we have got time to kill competition. Hold it. Competition. This is how I spell my words. Oh, that's not right. Hold it. Competition. Oh, there it is. Right, there we go. Words in there. Right, where is it? Rehypothecation. Ah, it's not going to be there, is it? No. Oh, well, sorry. Just got excited then. But anyway, rehypothecation. I don't even know that's spelled right there. But anyway. All right, let's go back to Crypto G, and I'll go make myself a cup of coffee.
Was received on the 1st of September is sent out from BC1Q, 4DKG7. It is split into two outputs. 0.02 BTC is sent to address 1x, 5 MFSO. The remaining 159.268 BTC is sent to address BC1Q, D8 and Z.
Okay, interesting. So it's important to try and follow the ledger transaction data along with the AI. And as you can see in this section here, there is a transaction from the wallet ending DKG7 for the total amount of Bitcoin, and it's split, the main portion going to the wallet ending 8NZY and a small portion heading off to 1EXE. And probably for most of you, you may not understand what these multiple batched transactions are. So I asked Claude to elaborate a little bit on what is meant by being consolidated from the 63 source addresses.
Sure, let me explain that consolidation in more detail. In the transaction on September 1st, 2023, there were 63 incoming inputs totaling the 159.288 BTC that was sent to the destination wallet address ending in 4DKG7. Specifically, I noticed there were small amounts being transferred from 63 different source addresses that were all part of the same larger wallet starting with BC1QK, 3D98. So it looks like the holder of that source wallet initiated many small transfers from addresses in their own wallet, consolidating multiple inputs into a single destination address ending in 4DKG7, for a total of 159.288361004 BTC combined.
So again, at this point there can be a little bit of confusion between how there can be multiple addresses in the same wallet, so I asked Claude about clarifying that too.
Sure, it's very common to have multiple Bitcoin addresses managed by the same wallet. Here's a quick explanation of how that works. A Bitcoin wallet does not consist of a single address, but rather a set of private keys and their associated public addresses. The wallet software interfaces with the Bitcoin network and manages these keys/addresses behind the scenes. When you receive Bitcoin in your wallet, it actually sends coins to one specific address at a time. To enhance privacy and other use cases, a common practice is to generate a new receiving address for each incoming transaction. So over time, as your wallet receives more payments, your balance ends up distributed across multiple Bitcoin addresses, all still controlled by the same wallet, private keys. The wallet software tracks all these addresses together to tally your total balance, even though the coins are split up.
Okay, so I was glad that I asked that because it's helpful to understand in more detail some of the nuances of the blockchain workings and obviously the significance of private keys in cryptographic asset ownership.
You make an excellent point. Private keys are critically important for proving ownership and control over cryptocurrency funds. Even if one's coins are distributed across many different public addresses for various reasons, the private keys tie them to a single wallet and allow the holder to consolidate, transfer and sign transactions with those funds.
So what we did at this point was take the next wallet address where the 159 Bitcoin was sent to and copy page covering all of the transaction below, and as you can see on here before we head back to Claude, that there is a similar pattern of the amount being split into two, going to separate addresses.
Based on the additional transaction data, it shows the 159.268 BTC that was received by BC1 QweenB on the 18th of October 2023 was then sent out in its entirety around 20 minutes later in a new transaction. The full 159.268 BTC was split into two outputs. 10 BTC was sent to address 1xe, 5 ANZAU. The remaining 149.268 BTC was forwarded to address BC1QZ, E96S.
Now, if you pay close attention to the detail, you may spot certain similarities, patterns that present themselves. It's difficult when you've got this 32 character alphanumeric address. It's really hard to, unless you have that savant ability to recognize patterns in a complex environment. But I did spot one similar address that I wanted Claude just to clarify for me. I also thought it might be helpful to tag the wallet addresses at this point to try and make things a little easier to follow. I always liken this to your contact list on your phone. Imagine if you only just had the numbers there. So adding names, relevant data to tag or name a wallet is very useful when you're using any of the block scanners, and you can do this by signing up to that relevant block scanner, making your own account, and then tag the wallet addresses from there.
Indeed, you're correct. That address ending in 5 ANZAU did receive 0.02 BTC in the first transaction we analyzed from the original Vault Horizon 1 OG wallet, BC1QK, 3D98. And now an additional 10 BTC in this second transaction from the wallet I'll label as Vault Horizon 2.0. To continue tracing the funds with your specified name labels, 159.288 BTC consolidated from Vault Horizon 1 OG and sent to Vault Horizon 4 DKG7 on the 9th of January 2023. On the 18th of October 2023, the 159.288 BTC in Vault Horizon 2.0 was forwarded. 0.02 BTC, greater than 1xe. 159.2683391 BTC, greater than BC1 QweenB. 20 minutes later, the 159.268 BTC in BC1 QweenB was sent. 10 BTC, greater than 1xe. 149.268 BTC, greater than BC1 QZ.
When you're doing this kind of research, it pays sometimes to ask the AI tool to shorten or abbreviate things, especially when you're dealing with these long addresses and you're getting the text-to-speech tool to read them out. And as you can see here, you've got the flow through from the original Vault Horizon, which is not the Vault Horizon link that is currently in the WAS dashboard. That is what I've tagged as Vault Horizon 2.0. I know that there are also two in there. I haven't bothered looking at the second option for the purposes of not getting too in detail, and I think this is the following the main amount of Bitcoin is, or following the payload, as they might say in a crime caper. You don't want to follow the dummy car, although that may make another interesting video later on once I've had a little dive into what happens over that side of the electron. And I labelled the secondary wallet that was taking a piece of the Bitcoin each time it moved as Skim Corp Wallet 1, which, as you can see, is this address ending in FSO. I also asked it to label the next wallet in line from the Vault Horizon 2.0 as a Corp Router Wallet number 1, because this process goes through a number of what I might refer to as routing wallets, as you'll see very, very shortly. And this is just the updated flow of the Bitcoin with the relevant tag. So we rinse and repeat with the copy and paste onto the next wallet here, which has a very similar pattern again, heading to another wallet, and also FSO being the Skim wallet. And here's the breakdown from Claude. with the Skim Corp Wallet 1, and this I asked to label as Router 2 or Corp Router 2.
Here is the updated flow. Corp Router 1, BC1QZD, C96S, received 149.268 BTC on the 18th of October 2023. A few hours later, on the 18th of October 2023, Corp Router 1 sent this 149.2683178 BTC in a new transaction, 20 BTC, greater than Skim Corp Wallet 1, 129.268 BTC.
Richard, you've gone crazy in the chat room.
Okay, so again, we just...
And we've got 5 people in here. We gained 2 more people when I left.
Process with the next wallet address.
Not very nice, guys.
And as you can see, we've got a similar pattern with...
he's slaying the dragon, isn't he?
To the Skim Corp
Hold it. We've got a ding.
Remaining Bitcoin going to...
Okay, I'll interrupt him for a while. We'll have a bit of a catch up in the chat room. We have got a ding. So we normally get a ding. It sounds like a ding is... And that normally means we have to stop and have a discussion. Voila. Okay, so now I'm going to read Richard's words, which are quite hard. Let's see if the computer can read his words.
That is what I had the analogy for why they build a database of members so they do fraud with loans.
Oh.
You don't know if the said bank don't report it.
What did he say? You don't know if... Oh, yeah, so you don't know whether this actually
Or read to a man trying to say something to you, Danny boy.
Wait a minute, it's trying to say something to you, Danny boy. Ding. Voila. What?
What are you weightlifting dishes, Danny?
Oh, you could hear me in the kitchen. Well, yes. Actually, last night you would have heard a smash. I was trying to carry 4 objects to the rubbish bin with one hand. And then I dropped one and it shattered all over the floor. All the glass went in Pixel's, Apple's my old dog, Pixel's food bowl. It was a disaster. Yeah. It's funny you can hear that noise, isn't it? Because it's like the kitchen's on the other side of the, I don't want to tell you where my house is in case I get firebombed. Did you hear about the Australian guy that got his house firebombed? He's a Australian YouTuber. And this he took on this gangster family in Australia. And, hold it. And they firebombed his house. It's the second time he's been firebombed, but this time he wasn't home. Burnt the house down just about. Anyway, watering the elephant, pressure washing the spaceship. Someone hit the dragon button and the dragon. How's the cup of coffee? It's actually very good, thank you. Could have probably made the milk a little bit warmer, but anyway, I'm learning. I try not to make coffees too good because then I get that job in the household. All right, so go back to Crypto G. So what are we listening to here, guys? Crypto G is a bit quiet in the sound. I have got it full board, but it's still very quiet, which is a bit of a shame, Crypto G. You need to beef up the audio and let us turn it down if it's too loud, all right? But this is really... I listened to this while I was walking around the park, taking Pixel for a walk yesterday. And it's just... What I found, what I got from this... The shady practices that these guys have done with the money that theoretically is meant to be in the Vault Horizon, the proof of reserve. This is their proof of reserve. Just those words alone. That's what they've been flaunting on all these videos. They have proof that they have put 30% of everyone's money that's ever deposited into the system is in the Vault Horizon. And then all of a sudden they create a secondary vault and transfer the money in unusual lumps. You know, and if you didn't know anything about this shit, you'd probably think they were trying to save money, as I think he's already pointed out. Hopefully I haven't stolen Crypto G's thunder by saying that. And now it's meant to be sitting in another vault. And all of a sudden, all the money just appears out of vault number 2 and goes off to the Casher Bank. And the Casher Bank go, whoa, you just gave us 159 Bitcoins. We love you so much. We're going to give you 3% of that money and you can pay it out to your people. It's our way of saying thank you. I mean, really, are you buying this shit? Why are you guys not asking the questions? Why is Chavis allowed to move the money around without asking the 9 board of... There's not 9 of them, is there? No. I think we only got up to 5, and Tami Jackson, Gobi, were trying to liquidate the Vault Horizon so they could pay back their community first, because their community's after them with daggers and knives and pitchforks and all sorts of things like that. So this is actually quite amazing things. But, I mean, people think, I know you guys watch my videos. I mean, isn't anyone who's invested in We Are All Satoshi not going to ask the question is, why don't you guys say that we've done a forensic analysis of the movements of the Vault Horizon via a guy called Crypto G, and why can't we have it address the issue, the fact that you've stolen all our money, you bastards? You'd get kicked out there, wouldn't you? You're not allowed to ask these questions. Anyway, that was my rant. Crypto Mac is in the house. Crypto Mac Crypto Mac likes having wild monkey sex, and he was hoping that the Smart Steps app would be able to track his movements. And he thought it was a good idea to go into Smart Steps Zoom meeting the other day and ask them that question, whether it would track his kinky sexual desires. When he get I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. I better explain myself now. There's a YouTube thing. What do they call that thing? Zoom meeting. And there's an organisation called Smart Steps. So let's show you Smart Steps. If you go there, it will tell you it's a dangerous site, but because I've been there before and I've told it to ignore it's dangerous, it will load. And here it is. And this is a fitness app, and it will track your steps, not your sexual experiences. Crypto Mac. Anyway, we're in there, and Crypto Mac decides to ask them whether it will track his sexual experiences. It was funny. But anyway, this is another scam. Notice what happens when you click on download from the Apple Store. Nothing. And ever since I've known the people, nothing happens. They're saying it's going to be in the Apple Store, and there's no way in hell. Anyway, the funny thing about that, the guy that was in the, what do they call that thing? The guy that was actually in the meeting, who was saying that he's going to run a presentation for us. Just hide this from people who shouldn't see this screen. 8 people in the Chatroom room, is a guy by the name of something or other. Hold it. 1 minute. Waiting. You might be interested in this. Oh, hold it. Oh, no, hold it. Going back. We'll just go back to that one. We'll go to our person of interest, and we're having a look at the persons of interest. Today we're looking at a guy. Who we're looking at today? Not Alice Maybury, not him. There he is. So the guy that was running the presentation, I went in there the other day and found his real name, which he wouldn't tell me his real name, and he wouldn't tell me where he was from. But this is him here. But anyway, we found out that he's been promoting Ponzi schemes since, wait for it, 2013 was the first time he was featured in Behind MLM. So I went and asked Oz from MLM and showed him that he's now promoting Smart Steps, which is quite a laugh. He's originally from Kenya. He's got all the credentials for a scammer. We found out where he lives. If he still lives here. And also, so now we're going to ask him, we might even do it tonight. We might go back in there today, morning, whatever it is. Might go back in there today and ask him if it's okay for him to run through a presentation on Smart Steps. Anyway, so that's just a wee bit of in-house humour. You had to be there. I will actually go and edit this again so we know where we were. But this is his house, theoretically, because we found his registered company that's been struck off. And this is where the guy from Kenya lives, theoretically. So I'll just put it back here. Right, back to Crypto G. We're halfway through, and we've got 51 minutes before the meeting starts.
New wallet, which we then label as Corp Router 3 here.
Every day.
And the Skim Corp wallet is getting the other portion of the BT.
Got it. I've labeled the new wallet address as BC1Q04HFJ as Corp Router 3. Tracing the 109.268 BTC through Corp Router 3. Received 109.268 BTC on the 18th of October 2023, forwarded in a new transaction on the 19th of October 2023. 22 BTC. greater than SkimCorp Wallet 187.268 BTC.
Okay, and obviously we will just repeat this process again and rename this wallet. And it goes through this cycle until each time splitting off a portion of
Oh, I did rain on his
Bitcoin.
parade.
As you can see, this one is MEQ. This is a different wallet address. So we labeled this, obviously this is the corp router, be the corp router 5, and then I labeled this as Skim Wallet 2, I believe. Yes, Skim Corp Wallet 2 and router 5, and then copy and pasted the next. Again, a similar split of 20 to 22 into Skim Corp Wallet 2 and the rest to the next router, router 6. And then once again in the next transaction.
So what he's showing here, kids, in case you can't hear it very well, he's basically showing the unusual transactions from the Vault Horizon. So number one, Vault Horizon, when the money got transferred, I don't know if it's to Vault Horizon number 2, it was done in small segments, well, large small segments. We are talking about 159 Bitcoin that was currently, I think it was worth whatever he said. But yeah, so it was really unusual they did that, and there's a reason why that's unusual.
We've got Corp Router 7.
Lisa's in the house. Merry Christmas. Is it Merry Christmas yet? Christmas Day tomorrow, Lisa. You're a day early. Welcome in the chat room. Nice to see you here. And you're dressed up as Father Christmas. But I think you might be a Mrs. Santa Claus. Is there no Mrs. Santa Claus? Oh, no, you're hoping that Santa Claus... Have you been a good little girl? Okay.
Wallet. The remaining Bitcoin ends up going to the Skim Corp Wallet 2. At this point in the video, maybe just the wallet there if you haven't been following Friana and on the blockchain.
I love the way he speeds it up.
At this point, we asked Claude just to
You need to speed me up sometimes.
Flow pattern of movement from the first wallet to the last.
Sure, let me summarize the high-level flow of the 159.288 BTC we traced. Origin, Vault Horizon 1 OG, BC1 QK. Consolidated funds from Vault Horizon 1 OG and sent 159.288 BTC to Vault Horizon 2.0. On the 9th of January 2023 on the 18th of October 2023, Vault Horizon 2.0 forwarded 0.02 BTC, greater than Skim Corp Wallet 1 159.268 BTC, greater than Corp Router 1 sent on the 18th of October 2023, 10 BTC, greater than Skim Corp Wallet 1 149.268 BTC, greater than Corp Router 2 over next 24 hours, funds repeatedly consolidated and portions split to Skim Corp Wallet 1 Skim Corp Wallet 2 final 21.268 BTC to Skim Corp Wallet 2 on the 19th of October 2023. Here is a flowchart summary. Insert flowchart diagram showing the path from Vault Horizon.
So there highlights the limitation of these tools at the moment. I think ChatGPT possibly 5 or there are some options anyway that you could get a flowchart, but Claude unfortunately isn't capable of doing that just yet. So here I thought I'd have a little look at the Skim Corp Wallet 1 and see what was happening with the Bitcoin that was skimmed off through the first few routing cycles. And it shows that the Skim Corp Wallet 1 received Bitcoin 10 times between the 18th of October and the 19th of October, totaling 72 Bitcoin. And the total of this Bitcoin was then forwarded in its entirety in batches over 5 transactions to this wallet address, leaving no Bitcoin in the Skim Corp Wallet 1, which just seems a little bit odd that the Bitcoin is being moved in this pretty convoluted way. So I asked Claude whether or not deducing from the gas.
I love the way crypto goes. It seems a little bit odd. A little bit odd. Why are they doing something that's not normal? I mean, how often do you move? I mean, like, the way I'm looking at this, if you're going to move from one location to another, do you do it in a minibus and transfer your house contents in a minibus over and over and over again? Or do you hire a big, massive friggin' truck and load up one decent load and move the whole lot over? Now maybe they do it because they're worried about getting the addresses wrong and accidentally sending the whole large sum to the wrong location and getting losing some of the money along the way. So they do multiple transactions. Well, maybe there's some sort of insurance out there. There's an insurance for small amounts, but not large amounts. Who knows? But anyway, he picked up on it and said it's a little bit strange. Well, it's everything about We Are Satoshi strange. But I do know one thing, that he's very softly spoken, and I have got the volume on max, and I can't get any more volume out of it. I don't know any other way. Actually, there might be a way. I just have an idea. I'm going to search for sound. Imagine if I can turn up his sound. Where's my sound tools? Okay, so we've got sound on the screen. Let's have a look. Volume, no. Volume, no. Can't turn up. Play sound on startup, no. Alert volume, no. Okay, input. Testing 1, 2, 3. Can I turn that up? Turn it up, turn it up. No, no. I thought I might be able to do it. Turning it up. Hey, I'll try something on my keyboard. Volume. No, no. Okay, quiet. Crypto G should be in here anyway. We should invite him in. I haven't actually sent him a link. Elephants? If I do an elephant now, I'll blow your ears off. So we're not going to do that. All right, here we go.
Gas costs for each of the batched transactions to the wallet ending 44S6. Whether this was a cost-saving process, because I was really trying to understand why the Bitcoin balance was split in that way.
Good observation on the transaction fees. Let me analyze. There were 5 separate transactions sending batches
Does that make a
of
difference?
Bitcoin from Skim Corp Wallet 1 to the wallet ending 44S6. The transaction fees for each forward ranged from 46,100 sats to 46,600 sats.
Sats are just simply, if you're new to this space, sats are just a fraction of a Bitcoin.
You raise an excellent question. If these were sent solely to save on transaction fees, I would expect each batch to pay a lower total fee compared to sending the 72.02 BTC all at once. However, that does not seem to be the case here. The fees paid for 5 transactions total around 230,000 sats. Sending the full 72.02 BTC balance in one transaction likely would have cost less than 230,000 sats in mining fees. So no, it does not appear the batches were used as a cost-saving mechanism in this case. More likely explanations. The batches were an attempt to obfuscate the trail and not raise suspicions of a single 72 BTC transaction. Breaking into smaller pieces may look less conspicuous. There may be limitations set on the receiving wallet to only accept up to 20 to 22 BTC deposits at a time. So breaking into batches worked within those wallet constraints.
Yeah. And this, although it was broken up into fractions of 20 to 22 Bitcoin, that Bitcoin was, the last batch was sent off in one large amount to the final wallet ending 446, which, as you can see, I then asked it to add as or tag as the final destination. So a whole bunch on this particular wallet that we've tagged.
Got it. I have labeled this wallet address as final destination. Reviewing the recent transactional activity of the final destination wallet. It received multiple batches of Bitcoin on the 18th of October 2023 totaling 69.998 BTC from Skim Corp Wallet 1 that we had traced. An additional 21.999 BTC was received from Skim Corp Wallet 1 on the 19th of October 2023. Recent sends from the final destination wallet have been transfers out in batches, including 17.001 BTC on the 18th of October 2023, 9.999 BTC on the 17th of October 2023, 0.999 BTC on the 16th of October 2023. So it appears the final destination wallet received and held the Bitcoin we traced from the original Vault Horizon wallets. More recently, it has started transferring that Bitcoin out in batches to other addresses.
So at this point, we have found seemingly the wallet address for where the Vault Horizon Bitcoin has been sent. Now, there's some suggestion that this Bitcoin was sent to a yield-bearing crypto bank, and so I just wanted to see whether or not there were any interesting patterns of movement.
If you just tuned in, boy, I'm loud. Why am I so loud? Oh, that's right, because I got that up. I don't know if the sound went up there. He's here. You're here, Crypto G. You're in the chat room. Crypto G in the chat room. Now, everybody, don't pick on him. Your sound's very low and it's very hard. But I don't know. I just turned my volume up, but I think it only makes my speakers louder, so it doesn't make any sense. But anyway, yeah. So I'm too scared to comment on the video now. But yes, all the money theoretically has gone to the Casher Bank, and they're paying 3% rewards out to the community. But what we learn from here is quite amazing. Now we're going to have a wee listen to what Crypto G's just posted in the chat room.
You would normally do a test amount and then send the rest when it has been confirmed in the recipient wallet. The address is then whitelisted to avoid any issues with future transfers.
Oh, right. I see. So the test amount would be whitelisted, and then future other transfers would be sort of, I don't know, insured in a way or guaranteed because it's associated with the first test one, something like that. Okay, I don't understand. Leave this stuff to the expert. Expert. There's only one expert in the room. It's not me. All right, let's carry on. Now listen to your volume, mate. It's very quiet.
From this final destination wallet.
I do not see consistent repeated transfers to any particular individual Bitcoin addresses that could signify known associative entities or other entities in the obfuscation chain we revealed. The send transactions seem to move funds to different wallet addresses each batch. None of those receiving wallets stand out to me as being identified exchanges or services at first glance. However, given the international scope of cryptocurrency, recipients could potentially convert funds to fiat currency through unregulated or lesser-known exchanges/services that may be harder to track. Without more transactional history or additional identifiable details on who controls the receiving wallets, it is difficult to confidently deduce further intent, associations, or categorize recipients as exchanges, but definitively signs of intentional obfuscation through usage of multiple interim routers prior to consolidation here. In summary, no immediate clear repeat transaction patterns from the final destination wallet jump out from this dataset, but recipients could liquidate through lesser-known crypto to fiat avenues.
All right, before Crypto G goes in there, this is actually quite interesting because one thing I did actually message Crypto G with was all these transactions, were they done with Sam Lee? Were they done with Chavis? Were they done with the 9 board of directors or whatever they're called? Or was it corporate? And there's no way of actually knowing who's done this activity. And there's still no way of knowing who's got control of, if any, money at all is left, other than making out they have this proof of reserve to give people peace of mind who are still investing. So Danny's, what do they call it? It's not rocket science. It's the hex science. What is blatantly obvious, and I think we have the right sound ready to rock and roll. Be careful. Put your sound down. The elephant in the room is that they're bleeding money and they've got no liquidity, and this is why they keep trying to give these miners away, which is the thumbnail if you haven't looked at it. There's the thumbnail. They're giving free miners away, hoping that you guys are going to give them B fuel, which is giving them liquidity. And they also know that if they sell these nodes for $27,000, offering people 182% return in their investment, they won't have any money to pay these guys. Because you've got to ask the good old question, where is the money coming from to pay out the rewards? Now, Crypto G told me that he's been testing withdrawals and has actually managed to get some off the platform back into his own wallet. I think he's done 4 transactions and 3 have been successful. Correct me if I'm wrong, or 4 have been successful. So where's this money coming from? And why has there not been any additional money put into the Vault Horizon? Because going by what they say, 30% of all incoming money goes into the Vault, and that's their proof of reserve. But there is no proof of reserve because they've taken it away and put it into a virtual bank. And we don't think there's any money left. There's no proof of anything here other than some shady practices. How am I doing, Crypto G? Did I make sense of that? We'll have a listen to what Crypto says. I forgot to skim Corp. So he's making disclaimers now. He's saying
I forgot to add SkimCorp wallet to that sent the other batch of BTC to the final destination wallet.
Okay, and that means?
YouTube source volume on max.
Oh.
What is your traditional Christmas dinner in New Zealand, Danny?
Sorry, the traditional Christmas dinner, fish and chips. I don't know. Probably a turkey, some turkey. I'm a plant-based eater, so it's going to be vegetables for me this Christmas. Yeah, so no, that's interesting. So let's just carry on there. Random question there by Crypto Mac, but thank you. Yeah, potatoes, a roast, I think, a turkey roast. Yeah, that would be quite, and lots of pavlovas. Turkey and all the trimmings, same as the UK, basically.
Interesting. So I also, at this point, thought, what other line of inquiry can we follow? And I wonder whether or not there was any indication as to the interesting activity periods for the input and outputs, which might give us an indication of which time zone the wallet owner could be residing in.
Great question. Analyzing the time.
I love that. Great question. Crypto Mac and shaved bull cheese. I do not want shaved bull cheese in my Christmas dinner. Great question. If you didn't quite pick up on what he said then. He said he's trying to work out the time zone of the person who did the transactions and maybe the country they did them from.
Time patterns of transactions involving the final destination wallet. On the input side, this wallet has received large batches of Bitcoin at varied hours, including morning/afternoon/evening in Eastern Time Zone as one reference frame. So there isn't an obvious concentration of activity purely in one region's business hours. Transactions both in and out spread throughout different ET working/non-working times. Of course, with cryptocurrency the user could be located anywhere.
So, as I said earlier, it's very difficult to track the asset flow with these complex alphanumeric address labels, especially when the transfers are actioned in such an obfuscated way. So I told Claude that the WAS CEO had the private keys to the original Vault Horizon 1 and that the 159 Bitcoin was sent to a bank. Well, rumoured, he said that he sent it to a bank called Cash AA Crypto Bank at the time.
Oh, look. Hey, copyright there. There's my my Casher Bank. Hey, right now, Crypto G has 8 thumbs up. There is 9 people in the room. I've just put the link for his video in the chat window. So if you guys could all go in there right now, click on the link, open up the original video that I'm voicing over and hit the thumbs up button. And also make sure you are subscribed to Crypto G's channel, because I was just looking at the views here. You've had that there for 1 hour. That's not too bad for one day, but 52 views. I mean, a lot of these videos that we do, even my own YouTube channel, I'm getting disheartened a wee bit because I want to be like one of those big CoffeeZillas or like Spencer's, and they have like 600,000 people tuning into my chat room, and then I won't love you guys anymore. I won't talk to you, and I won't. Yeah, of course I will. But you know what I mean. Like, I love a bit of stardom because I put so much energy and time into doing these videos. So I just really want to say formally, thank you, Crypto G, for such an awesome video. It's really insightful, and it really does give clarity to me. But I don't think it's going to help the people who are investing in We Are All Satoshi, because they don't want to listen to this stuff. So what I'm saying is we do all this time and energy proving that this is a crock of shit that they're running there, and no one gives us any glory for doing so. So I did actually go down into Crypto G's, and I said, firstly, Crypto G, this is a proper red flag, but I do give you points for trying and waving your wee flag. So your red flag was pathetic. I'm not. I would be interested to know whether Sam Lee or Chavez or the board of trustees actually manipulated the money, because I don't believe, I think it's all corporate, which a corporate is who Sam Lee's working for. I reckon that's who's done it myself. And I'm glad to mention about the Casher Bank. So I put a comment in here, so please do go in there. Rob's even put a comment, so that's great. Now what you can do as well, I'm going to show you something that really helps these videos get out. See these thumbs up? 3 people have read. Who's this guy? Shady guy, looks like Shavis maybe. I wonder who that is. And then what you do is you hit thumbs up on all those comments, right? And now look, we've got all those comments. That means, right, there we go. And you've got Crypto G's done the love hearts, so he's done his bit. Come down here. Hey, no one's hit love heart. No one did thumbs up on my message. So go there, do it right now. I'm not going to carry on until we get, and then I'm going to hit refresh. So we've got 6 comments. So we can do the comments afterwards, but make sure you do. And we've got 8 thumbs up, and we've got 52 views. And I'll just make sure at what time step we're at before I hit refresh. 25. Let's see if anyone in my chat room, 8 people now. I've lost somebody. Oh, there was 9. Let's see if we've got more thumbs up. I'm relying on you guys. There it is. Okay, refreshing. Refreshing. Yeah. And refreshed. And refreshing.
Is Crypto G in
Oh, just as well, I did do what I said I was going to do. I was at 25 minutes. I'll just go on there. Oh, here it is, 25. Oops. Oh, I think it was 25. Oh, I don't know now. I don't want to lose any of it. I think it was 25. Anyway, you can watch it as I tell it. Yeah, I'm going back to 25. Yep, that's it. And also, I've noticed that he's also done the good thing. If you click more, you can read all about it, and you can see he's put the timestamps, except he's mucked up on one of these. Fix that, Crypto G. What sort of... Look at that tag, mate. That's not how you do a tag. I put mine at the end. There's a space needed there, mate. You're missing out one of the tagged wallet addresses. But you come down here, and you can see that tag will upset all your... See? And you can click View All, and you'll be able to get them all like little soldiers. Anyway, there's a bit of housekeeping. So what did we get? We've got 8 likes, because all the people watching have already liked. See? And 52 views. Oh, well. We'll get there one day, Crypto G. Let's make you a bit bigger. Theatre mode. And we're off again. And racing. 10 more minutes, and we've got 28 minutes before we start.
Crypto Bank. At the time, I got a message that it was the Sasha.
Check out 1-star review with DDH.
To verify that information. But I wanted to know whether or not there was some sign of this dividend yield of 3% that was being paid out, or is supposedly being paid out to the community.
Oh, look, give me love hearts.
Him whether or not there was any indication
I've got love hearts.
Of this
Sam Lee used to say
dividend,
that.
which is really feeding back into one of the questions that I asked previously.
Based on the information provided, there is no clear evidence that this final destination wallet is distributing a 3% yield amount consistent with 159 BTC to any single receiving address. Here is an analysis of key points.
Did you notice we said no evidence of a bank or 3% yields?
The
That's
original
massive.
159 BTC that was consolidated did flow through this wallet based on earlier tracing. However, recent sends from the final destination wallet have been in larger uneven batch amounts, not small regular distributions indicative of a yield payment. 17 BTC, 9.99 BTC, 0.99 BTC. No recipient wallet is receiving a reoccurring small payment equivalent to 3% monthly yield on 159 BTC, which would be 4.77 BTC per month. There are also no outgoing transactions to any identifiable stablecoin or ERC20 contract addresses that match the described USDT on a BTC20 network for dividend distributions. So in summary, no clear evidence found of yield-based distribution flows that match the described 3% monthly, or $USDT BTC20 dividends based on the 159 BTC principle. The batch sends are much larger, and so far one time. I will keep analyzing for any recurring smaller flows indicative of yield payments.
So at this point, I'm sort of struggling. I'm pretty much out of lines of inquiry, and I told Claude that I was alarmed by the inefficient batch movements of the original BTC through multiple wallets to the final destination. unknown wallet, especially as the Vault Horizon proof of reserve wallet was presented to be a locked vault of the WAS community's investments, where 30% of the individual investment would be used to purchase Bitcoin and then held for 500 days until the end of September 2024, or Bitcoin were to reach 100k. That was suggesting, and that on the basis that this Bitcoin would collateralize the principal investment amount. And I told Claude that I was looking to understand why and where that locked Bitcoin had moved, hoping to clarify all the contradictions that seem to have unfolded.
You've got one more like. Crypto G, I just checked on my phone and you have 9 likes. 9 likes, 6 comments. So we can still some more comments. And I'm just going to look at I've got 2 thumbs up on my comment now. One was mine. We've got 4 on Richard's comment. And we've got Flying Burrito got 3 likes up. Rob's got 3 thumbs up. We need to have a competition here. And then Rob, of course, Richard's got 2 comments on the video. But the one who has the most thumbs up is Richard. And I reckon Richard has logged in with 2 profiles and given thumbs up twice to his own comment, and that's why he's in the lead. But I'm at 2 thumbs up. So we'll go back later on and see how many thumbs up we're going to get. Anyway, carry on. Good stuff though, isn't it?
Folded since these claims were made. And I also asked Claude whether or not the Final Destination wallet was a wallet that required multiple signatures, which is usually the case in a bank or a corporate Bitcoin storage.
This is very important what he's saying. I don't want to rain on your parade there, Crypto G. But this is meant to be a proof of reserve by a group of people that were trying to give people peace of mind. And just like any other setup, there would be multiple signatures required. And so what Crypto G's saying here very quietly is that any proof that there was signatories or it was a shared wallet address where one person, because remember we're talking about decentralized and not projects here. So let's see what he says.
Scenario or situation.
Based on the information provided, there are no clear signs that indicate the Final Destination wallet is set up as a multi-signature Bitcoin address. When analyzing this wallet address, there are a few reasons I can deduce it does not appear to utilize multisig. The address does not begin with 3. Standard multisig addresses start with a 3 based on Bitcoin address formatting conventions. There have been no multi-party signatures required on any transactions from this wallet so far. All sends batching funds out only reflect needing one signature, presumed from primary private key holder. There's no evidence that a multi-owner smart contract, threshold signature setup, or other hallmarks of jointly controlled wallets seem apparent for this particular address. So although multi-sig can add helpful security controls and distribution of signing authority across multiple entities, this Final Destination wallet does not exhibit any identifiable traits of utilizing that type of shared custody model.
So my final question to Claude was what its thoughts were on the Vault Horizon being a collateral holding of investors' contributions in the WAS project.
Based on tracing the flow of funds from the original Vault Horizon 1 OG wallet address, there is no evidence it served as an ongoing collateralized holding vessel for investor contributions, as would be expected for that stated purpose. The consolidation of funds out of that wallet address and through multiple interim wallets before reaching the final destination does not align with behavior of safely securing contributor assets. One would expect a legitimate collateral wallet to remain static, with private keys appropriately secured by fiduciaries and redundantly backed up in durable storage. Instead, the rapid transfer out through a complex routing chain shows concerning contradictions against principles of properly handling investor collateral assets. While definitive legal judgments would depend on specific circumstances and claims, strictly from an ethical perspective, the asset movements seem suspiciously contradictory to good faith management of investor funds, especially given the descriptions of collateralized holdings for community contributors. In summary, wallet activity sharply diverges from expectations of how collateral wallet custodians should handle other people's money. Hopefully investigations bring clarity and potentially just resolutions where possible.
So many other questions. I think that's probably about as much as anyone can handle of Bitcoin block scanning adventure. And I hope that the information that you have seen and heard has some value to you going forwards. And I hope that it helps people understand how they can utilize the blockchain ledgers in a way that allows us to spot contradictions between what we hear from corporate, what we hear from speculators, what we hear from this tribal community, the noise that we hear from this tribal community. And although we can't yet say with 100% accurate, or we can't deduce clearly enough who owns what exactly, we can follow the movement of those assets, and we can then challenge the lack of transparency that clearly is endemic in this particular project that we have run the analysis on today. And I would encourage you, if you are an investor, to consider your position and look for an exit strategy to reduce your exposure. But I would also encourage you to ask your corporate representatives these questions. Where is the audit? Where's the validation for, where's the reasoning and the consensus behind this? I get the fact that it makes sense to draw a yield on something instead of having that asset just sitting in a cold wallet doing nothing. But this specifically was a proof of reserve-based project. That was the core reason that people bought into the WAS system. And the fact that Bitcoin has moved from the wallet, and not only has it moved, but the contributions over a period of time weren't happening. So based on all of this lack of transparency and lack of audits, I genuinely think that it's time for, I need a bigger flag, but I'm just going to wave this at this point. And it's
not
the
a flag.
duty of the CEO of that project to answer these questions and to provide the validity, provide the reasoning, and provide a board of trustees. If you claim that you have a board of trustees, have one. Where is it? Anyway, I'm going to end up ranting like somebody else I know. They've got a bigger flag than me. But as I said earlier, I hope that this has given you some more insights into not only what's happened to the Bitcoin in this particular project, but how to look at the blockchain scanners and how to read the matrix, and to appreciate the benefits of using AI tools going forwards.
The Cryptic Crypto Caper, unraveling the case of the contradictory collateral.
Crypto G out.
Well, that was really, really good. I'm just turning my microphone down because I had to have it up loud because that was absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, Crypto G. I don't know what Richard's on, just saying, but something strange going on in Richard's heads this morning. But that wasn't a real red flag. I feel like buying everyone in the chat room a red flag. But excellent, excellent. So we've got a poll going at the moment. So after watching that, there's no Vault Horizon. It's, in my opinion, that's as good as information you're ever going to get. So the question is, where did the money go, if there was any money in it? And we think we have determined that there was once upon a time money in the Vault Horizon. And why would Sam leave my keys, my crypto, is the old saying they say. Why would Sam leave the keys to the vault in the office for when he got kicked out of his own company, theoretically, so Chavis could just pick it up and shift all the money from one vault to the other? And the other thing is, there was meant to be an audit done. And if I think the audit's just been done by Crypto G. So why doesn't the 9 board of trustees, or the 5 board of trustees, and 2 of them have gone AWOL promoting other things, do something about it. Hey, we've got 15 minutes before we go live. Hopefully we'll be able to broadcast live. My battery's going flat nicely in my camera, so that's good to know, Danny. But at the moment, I'm looking around the screen. I've had 3 hours sleep, I think, and I'm looking around the screen, and there's a lot going on the screen, isn't it? So let's go over yesterday's notes so we can be prepared what's going to happen. What we did discover yesterday, I don't know if you've seen this, Crypto G. I hope you have. The link dropped. Good. Oh, yeah, we need to get the link. Oh, yeah, I accidentally clicked the wrong button, sorry. So if you went to that address there, you would find the demo version of the Boomerang. We stumbled across a meeting last night that, that was a pretty hard case. Oh, yeah, we stumbled across this meeting here, actually, so we'll just go in there so we can. So I stumbled across a video when I was in the bath of Tami Jackson and Gobi promoting, I think it's Alyx. Could be wrong, but let's call it Alyx. So there she is, and they're in there promoting this new Ponzi scheme. But halfway through the meeting, we stumbled across the Financial Freedom Team, which is that beautiful lady called Yvonne.
Projects.
Yvonne Henry.
People are like, well, can it just happen automatically? It's like,
yeah, so we stumbled across them promoting Boomerang. Wow.
Use Trust Wallet, MetaMask, Wallet Connect, or Rainbow.
And there's a reason why she is called the ANZAU Crypto Whales Whale. Hey, talking about whales, where do you weigh the whale? Because you know how big whales are, don't you? And they always tell you how much they weigh. Well, you take them to the railway station. Okay, got to get out more. Right, so let's go into yesterday's meeting and let's do a reiteration of the reiteration. We're going to go to AI versus natural stupidity. And that was streamed 21 hours ago. And if you are trying to figure out timestamps, just remember, click on the more button. I don't know why they don't make the more button a little bit bigger or make it easier that people can go into the description of these YouTube videos. But I've kindly gone through there and made it as nice as I can for everyone.
With us, Fiona, a faith, life, and business coach.
So yesterday...
She specializes in helping individuals to define...
So first of all, am I late? Or you guys here? That was my introduction.
I think I might be a bit late.
All right, and then we went to... we did the We Are Satoshi Zoom meeting, and we got to see the beautiful Rowana, whatever her name is, and they brought in a minister, a pastor, Woodrow Davis, and we managed to find his...
Pastor Joe is from Nigeria, and they have bad internet connections.
Every time I thought I
was eating a pancake. It was a good pancake too. All of a sudden, there he is. He's a pastor, and he's bought 1,000 miners. So they were using him as an example. I'll just turn me down a little bit. Then we noticed that Chavis was using a old-fashioned phone, which I thought was quite interesting. So it does make me feel like he's either in an office environment or staying at a friend's place that still has a phone that's on the wall. So one would assume that he's running it from an office, not a bedroom. Well, I don't know. But anyway, he picks up the phone in a minute. Have a wee look if you don't believe me. What else we got? No, I can't watch her again. I know, she's shocking, isn't she? But here he is. Look at this. Look at that phone. Who uses one of those? And who's he talking to? Well, Richard said it was his mother. Hotel phone? Must be, eh? But why would... So what would that be? Would that be room service? Maybe he's having a romantic getaway. Maybe he got married. Maybe his mother did actually find him a wife. His mum was calling. Yeah, I know. That was so funny, wasn't it? So then we went into the merch, and I actually went and ordered myself a top yesterday because they said that all the people... So I'll just show you official... Oh, have I not put it in here? I did put it in here. Oh, I did find the merch. And I thought I put the link in here. Where's the merch? I can't see it now. What point is it? 246. 246. 246. Oh, there it is. I did put the link. Okay, so what I advised everyone to do is to go to the link here. And he said just go to the Contact Us page. So I found out I actually put an order in for one of these because I wouldn't mind one of these, and I basically picked that. And then I went to the size I wanted. I think I'm large, and then I copied the URL, and then I followed his instructions, and I went to the contact us page. The poor lady's probably never going to get paid, and I put the link in here, and I said Danny. I'll put Danny in here. Danny, D heck, and then I put my email. I've got 10 minutes to go. I put my phone number. You couldn't put plus, so you had to put 64. And what's my phone number? 021. Oh, we're going to get rung by all these people. That's cool. And then I just put send the bill to Shavis, and then I put my address. B. There it is. That's not my address, by the way, but it is a delivery address. Send the bill to Shavis, and I press send, and voila, which is really, really cool. And there it is. So I should get one of those for Christmas. So if you want one of those, I will put the address of the merch in there. Help yourself. Just send the bill to Shavis, because that's what we learnt. That was what he's offering people yesterday. And so it's very exciting. So then they went into the breakout rooms, but I had to go to work, so I left it plain. So we didn't have the breakout rooms as we know it, but we did have a lot of people coming in, asking questions. We did have one guy that's in here every day, still complaining he can't get his node going, and that was about it really. So nothing too exciting. So we did have a lot of activity in the chat room, but one thing you can do is, so for example, at the moment I'm doing what you call yesterday's roundup, right? So if I went yesterday's roundup, and I put that in there, and I put the timestamp, so I go 01 and then colon, and I went 34 colon 00 and put that in the chat room, I would just be able to pick up that and chuck that in there. So I'm now going to do yesterday's roundup, which was done on 01, because these take me friggin' ages, and then 03 colon. So that's quite cool. All right, so what have we got there? Zoom meeting, Bidco. I've got to do the important part. I got distracted. Hold it, guys. So what we're going to do, the 7th.
Okay, thank you very much.
I knew there was a reason. I got distracted. So let's get rid of that. I've got 11 people in the chat room. We've got 8 minutes to go. And we're going to have a look at December the 8th meeting as a precursor before today's meeting, because everything they said in here didn't eventuate.
I can take it, but so hot.
And I'm just going to turn the volume up.
It's so beautiful, though.
No, we're not moaning.
I'm not moaning. It was hotter in Europe, so I shouldn't complain.
No, absolutely.
It was boiling death in Dubai, so I love it.
Okay, guys, so this was, we've only got 8 minutes, because I was meant to play this and I got distracted by my own shit. We're looking for Shavis coming in, and we'll let them do all their introductions, and we'll just listen to this for 8 minutes. Yeah, so it must be about there. But this was recorded 3 months ago. It's good to have a look at what's going on there, isn't it? What's he doing? Oh, goodness me. Hey, Bill Johnson.
You
nice
all
to see you
have,
here.
Observed. So we will just redo the website. And I want everyone to be on the website now. So I'm giving you all 24 hours to send your selfies in the affiliate 2.0 group. Just send your selfies. I'll pick all your faces and put everyone on the website, because we are all Satoshi.
And which is kind of right, throwing everyone under the bus, because your privacy goes out the window, especially when the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avengers here.
Problem solved. Okay?
Problem solved. It's gonna look like this.
Oh my God.
Better than this. I have.
Well, just giving them an idea, giving them an example of how we're going to be pixelated, right?
Just go to Canva.
Of course. So I have thought about the design, how it looks, and everything.
Remember they were going to rebrand this.
So send me your selfies. You know, I know selfies are really random, but we'll take your face out, no problem. Just send your selfies in 24 hours.
Thank you. Looking for you. I just remembered we need the
and I'll put
the
on
room
the
address.
website intact. So here is the group. Let me drop the link.
Okay, the 23rd of December. Oh, you're awesome.
Of course,
Thanks,
I will be
Burrito.
there too with you all. Okay, so it's not necessary to
Got
just
5
have
minutes to go.
me.
All storm the meeting room at the same time. I'm going to finish the poll. Give me some more room, and hopefully. Pin the message. All right, so I'll start turning off some of my devices.
Perhaps you should drop the link in there so that everybody can make sure that they're in the right group.
Enabling the group to send media and messages.
Oh, wait.
So
Okay.
it's
Little
able now.
disturbing Discord.
And then pop it in the chat.
Oh, brilliant.
There is the group.
I noticed what you did there, looking
just
good.
drop your selfies, and please do not take time because it's we have selfies.
Have a look at this
starting
one.
to come up. Lottie sent a selfie.
Look at this. Can you read that, guys? Look at what I
Keep
did with
sending
the Vault
selfies for
Horizon.
24
Merry
hours,
Christmas.
And after 24 hours, I
Brilliant.
will
You
redo
guys are naughty.
the website.
Admins, be on point. Keep an eye out for spammers because you know they're going to be all over the place.
Scammers.
We got several admins in that group
Bit
now.
like the kettle
Please
calling
be
the pot
vigilant.
black.
But the group has restrictions now, so nobody can see each other who all are the members. So no problem.
I know, but people were spamming it anyway, so.
Oh.
So we will clean that. I'm working on these
All right.
measures.
I'll turn off some of
and
these,
we will, moving forward, we'll keep our
things.
groups in the dashboard itself. So
Yeah,
people
we've got
from outside cannot.
3 minutes to go.
You know.
So
enter
more
into
people
our-
that storm
Nice.
their meeting, the better.
So I have.
So get yourself ready to get
great
into their Zoom
development
meeting.
to share.
Let's do this.
Regarding DApp, and we are almost. I mean, we were finished.
No
just
guarantees I can
because of
stay in
the
there today. There must
branding
be.
We were held.
Gotta
The
get the
designs
camera
were
ready.
created like it. So, as I told you all, it took like almost 2 years for me to work on this, and
for my camera.
the
Look at that.
designs, the little things, it takes a lot of time and efforts.
I'll make my head
So
disappear. You watch
we
this.
have been working a lot,
ready?
you know, and these days we are
Watch my
working
face.
round the clock.
Shut up, Shabbos.
To make sure we deliver on time, even before time.
But you
So
can't do
I
that.
have
Look at
developments
that. Look at this.
to share, but before
Ah.
we go over, I would like to quickly present the compensation plan, and from the next week we will have presenters also. So it will be smooth. Presentation training every day.
Compensation plan.
Perfect.
He's got no money
So,
at this point.
Starting with affiliate marketing 2.0,
Yesterday's
unique
roundup.
concept that we all discovered together. And with this
So we are
measure
looking
of
at
bringing affiliate marketing
1
2.0, we can democratize the proof of
43.
reserve, and proof of reserve will have shared custody.
All right, 2
let's
minutes
see
to
our
go.
products. I will explain about shared custody. Code 20 app. So this is a decentralized app, which is
Live
DApp,
chat.
and you will be able to mine and harvest your BTCC through the DApp. So the Code 20 NFT miners enable users to engage in Bitcoin code mining through a decentralized app. And the Code 20 DApp is compatible with all decentralized wallets, for example, MetaMask. DApp allows you to swap your mined BTCC into wrapped Bitcoin within the
Okay.
DApp only.
I'm not going to go in there
And
straight
then
away.
you can copy paste your address of wrapped Bitcoin.
But I have a
either
strategy.
Ethereum chain address from Binance, from centralized or decentralized wherever you want to, move, you can bridge. And then Satoshi Wallet, which is also a decentralized wallet. Once we will launch, you can mine on Satoshi Wallet also, just like MetaMask. And then Satoshi DX, which is a decentralized aggregator, which gives you chance to swap your cryptocurrencies at cheaper price. Satoshi DX
right,
is
it's
live.
8 o'clock. We can probably go in there. Remember the password is BTCC.
And then Satoshi EX, which is centralized exchange, which is regulated, just like Binance. We are working on this. I will emphasize more once the mining and dApp commences. I will focus on Satoshi Exchange, and we will be able to together bring.
I'm going to go dark for a wee while. We'll listen to him in the background.
Code 20 NFT miners. These are the 3 miners. These are basically NFTs. So when you will open your dApp that I'm going to demonstrate today, you will be able to see your NFTs like this.
Shut up. We might go back to this. If we lose that, if we don't get in today, for whatever reason, we'll go back to this and listen to this 3-month-old recording. But hopefully we can get in. Is anyone else in at the moment? I'm not going in all at the same time, just saying. Struck a nerve. You struck a nerve. Bill, I'm posting Crypto G's video in Discord. Ha ha ha. Brilliant. You struck a nerve. Was that heaven? Someone should go and play nice and I'll keep getting messages from Hammond. Chavis, is that you? Looks a lot like you. Cool. All right, guys. Anyone else in there at the moment? I'm just going to go back to this. We seem to be waiting. So it's 2 minutes past now. We're 2 minutes past the hour. If anyone gets in there first, I'll tell you what happens. But we're waiting. A little boy waits. A little boy waits. Looks a lot like you. Oh, we're in. Okay. It's Wi-Fi. Okay.
Okay, sorry. I got it. I did that, and then I double punched it. Sorry.
Okay, they're having a few difficulties with the look of it. Hopefully, a little luck will be all right.
Chavez is up to something.
Okay, we're in here once.
Something good.
Sorry.
Yeah, always,
Here we
always, always.
Good morning, folks.
Morning. Good morning.
200 people in here to
Good
play.
morning.
Which is great.
Good evening.
Good morning.
Shows how
I just
you.
sent.
Morning,
Carl.
G'day,
Carl. G'day, guys.
Claude, Daryl, Carl.
iPad.
This is afternoon in the United States.
Stop bragging.
Pussy.
Just
Hi,
because we have to
Daryl.
keep them up at 6 o'clock in the morning.
This is afternoon in Canada also.
Zoom. Are we all in the chat?
I'm not bragging.
That's Canada, isn't that northern United States?
No, yeah. I'm in Newfoundland,
Who said New
the
Zealand?
most easterly place in Canada.
This is evening in 8 o'clock in Sweden.
Oh, shut up, mate. You're too loud.
Wow.
Coming in hot, mate. Coming in hot.
It's the
Carl, it's been all
present right
these
now
months.
in
222 people.
I was saying it's been all these months. Have we not got used to the early starts yet?
Yeah, well,
In Africa.
Alrighty.
yeah, I am used to the early starts, unfortunately. I woke up without an alarm today.
Oh, wow.
Recording in progress.
Recording in progress. Okay, all systems are go. We're in.
Web creation platform.
Oh, good on you, Lisa. More the merrier, actually. If somebody wants to use the chat room, go for it. They watch my broadcast in the morning.
Oh, Alma.
So if anyone wants to go into the chat room and post the link.
Porque es algo bastante fácil y todo el mundo quiere dinero gratis. Por cierto, acá hice un video.
They're trying to unmute everybody. I'm being quiet for a reason. They're trying to unmute everybody. I think they're trying to find us. This is like being in a submarine. Now what's happening? There's no sound. Something's going wrong. They're trying to find us. This is a friggin' hilarious. I've got to change the camera. Everyone be really quiet. It's like being in a library. I'm changing my camera battery. Everyone, they'll be restarting the Zoom soon. This is their strategy to find Danny de Heck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. You can run, you can hide. Oh, Grace is ready to start. It's going to be an announcement, you see. I bet they're doing this on purpose. But they're going to be giving away miners today, because remember, the background is everyone gets a free miner. Because they can't give this shit away. All right, hold it. We might have to turn the sound down here. I think this is a Christmas song, is it? This is the big announcement of something that Carl's already given away. I think they've stuffed up the sound totally, haven't they? Yep. There's no sound. That's going to be funny. They'll have to restart it all. All right, so I'm going back in wide. I'm glad there's no sound. No sound, Grace. Grace, you dumb cow. Oh, sorry, that's very disrespectful. I don't have any respect for anyone.
Grace, there's no sound being shared.
Thank good for that. Hello, Kate. Kate's a school teacher. She lives in Australia. She loves me. She wants to have my babies, but I'm already taken. Sorry, Kate. Let's have a look around. See who else is here. Oh, we've got a sofa. I love these sofas. Grace, you're useless. Plain sound like that is hopeless. We're going to go back to Kate because she's better to look at than Grace. We're going to go back to here. Grace, you
Mother's child.
Oh, not listening to that crap. So we're going to have a look at this guy who's watching. Is that a telescope he's got there? With nothing really to report here. The chat room's still open. So that's quite funny because we could abuse that, but I don't want to sacrifice one of my my things. Is she trying again? Grace, give it up. We don't want the friggin' Christmas music. I hate Christmas. I'm like the grunge. Get rid of it. Okay, so we've got Mr. Eating Toast in the morning. So he's probably a Kiwi because it's 8 o'clock in the morning. Or an Australian up at 6 o'clock. So I reckon he's a Kiwi. Unless he's having his lunch, dinner. Oh, there's Pixel. Hey, Pixel. Is that better? Oh, really? Do we need this shit in a business meeting? I mean, this is pathetic. What have I got going on in the chat room? Chat is open. Drop comments and go. I'm in. Woo, woo, woo. Lisa's in the house. Let's have a look. See if Lisa's in the house. No sound. If you want the link to the live stream, we might get some more people in here. I'll give you the exact link to this very video. You could put that there's the link to this very video, and then we might get a few visitors. Grace, you've stuffed up the meeting for Christmas. You've ruined Christmas for everyone. Merry Christmas. Okay, so let's go to the roundup, the 24th of December, and we're going to start this off at 54. There we go.
Sorry about that you missed half the song because I
Sorry,
was
I shouldn't
muted.
say lady. Just call her stupid.
And so let me go ahead and get this turned off. And the gift that we have today
Who's going to be
is a presenter that is of no stranger to you.
Oh my God. Please not give us Jabba the Hunt. Who's it going to be?
And we're going to go ahead and get that underway.
Not Fiona again.
Momentarily.
Because I've been advertising for presenters, not presenters. It could be Carl. Wouldn't that be funny? Hey, I've got to turn my camera back on. Here I am. Look at me fade in.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hi.
I have the utmost pleasure of being able to introduce to you Joe. The thing I like about his name is it sounds like a treasure.
Not Joe.
And that's how I pronounce it. Trzeja.
We need to put Joe's phone number
Joe
here so people can ring him.
Has had 30 years of
Hey, Bob,
experience.
have you got any Christmas presents for the group?
Customer-related industry in hotel management. He has been a member of professional bodies that's recognized
He's
all
unemployed,
over the
isn't he?
world for food and accommodation industry.
Hold it.
He
Joe.
ran a 4-star hotel for over 10 years as the manager and has been an instructor for the past 15 years.
Instructor.
He began the cryptocurrency journey, his cryptocurrency journey during the pandemic. Smart man.
Hey, does everyone want to ring him while he's doing the presentation to see if we can throw him off? I'm just
a great
so having that
example
could
of
be his phone number.
lemons
Not
and
sure about
making
that.
lemonade. And so you know, and you're very familiar with Joe, with all of his very professionally done videos, instructive videos.
Oh my goodness, this is going to be a laugh.
Cryptocurrency.
He wonder if he's wearing a suit.
And his helpful
Get ready to ring him.
and expertise.
I heard he was a driving
that he has
instructor.
been offering us
I
in
heard he's
the
unemployed.
Q&A.
Chat still open?
Breakout rooms.
Oh yes. Oh,
Ladies
sorry.
and gentlemen, please help
I
me
can't hear
welcome
anything. No sound.
Joe,
Hello everybody.
our
Grace
hidden
muted. No
treasure,
sound. Yeah, no sound.
to
No
present
sound,
to you
Sister Grace.
this
No sound either.
opportunity
From
that we have
Namibia?
at hand.
Not started yet,
Joe.
guys. Sound. No sound. Good evening. All this
Hello,
stuff.
can everybody hear me?
Oh, who starts
Can
the
you hear me
presentation
okay?
off with that shit?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right.
Wonderful. Thank you very much for that.
Yeah, chat's still open.
Amazing introduction.
Amazing introduction.
Even if I did write it myself. I'm just quickly...
What a friggin' horrible camera angle.
I'm just sending you some USDT for your kind words.
You're friggin'
Thank you very
funny.
much.
You're friggin' hilarious.
Yeah, so many of you have seen me around. I've done a few presentations. It's been a while since I've done a
Okay,
presentation.
chat room's
so I am
open.
somewhat out of practice. So I hope
Making
that I
excuses
do
for
it
your
justice.
presentation.
Most of you,
before you
if
do
not
that in the
all
chat
of you,
room,
have been here many, many times before. You've been on these Zooms hundreds of
Unlock.
times, thousands of times. Many of you have been on
Zoom
this
chat.
crypto journey for a very long time.
There we go.
As well.
Just so we can all see it.
You know, the crazy thing about the crypto journey is it
Okay.
is a roller coaster.
Anyone going to abuse the chat room?
We have been so much through the last
Is it
few
open
years.
still?
Many ups and downs, many promises made, many promises broken. But every single
Oh
part
my
of
God,
that
he's not giving the
journey
Queen's
has led
speech,
us
is he?
Here, led us to this moment, to you watching me right now on here.
Who the hell do you think
we
you are,
can
mate?
spend our time being resentful of what has happened to us. We can be angry at what has happened in the past. But the truth is,
he's going to cry.
Every industry has
Get
its
some
problems.
better lighting, mate.
The further truth is that none of us can embed the roots of our successful future as long as we continue to carry the foundations of
Thomas,
our
you
broken
there?
past. Now is the time to let go.
Now is the time
of what has happened in the past and look forward to something genuinely exciting. Genuinely exciting, because we are now in the hands of somebody who has integrity, in the hands of somebody who has a real vision with a real product.
Hitler?
And I certainly hope that I get to do that justice on its presentation.
16 people in the chat room.
This
Whoop,
evening.
whoop, whoop, whoop.
The pandemic done favours for many of us.
He's wrote a
because
speech.
it gave us time to
The
breathe.
Queen's speech.
Time to think.
Post that in the,
When
in
you're
the
at
chat
work
room, somebody,
all day,
if you're brave
14,
enough.
15 hours a day, 12 hours a day, 8 hours a day, whatever
go?
it might be, 6 days a week, 7 days a week, 5 days a week, you are distracted enough that you don't get to pay attention to whatever else is happening in the world. The pandemic gave us all time
All right,
to
I'm
look
going to
around.
start inviting some
to
of our
think
people.
there must be a better way. And here we are.
Yeah.
So now I shall continue.
Was that the Queen's speech?
Right, I'm just going to share my screen.
Look at this picture. You can't afford decent lights. Look at my lights. Look at mine. I look beautiful.
Okay, can everybody see that?
All right, I'm going to start sharing a few things.
Yeah.
Can you see the chat room?
Perfect.
It's looking pretty good.
Okay, so let me welcome you all to Affiliate Marketing 2.0 with We Are All Satoshi. And this is the man with the vision.
Oh,
this is Chavez.
He's a friggin' idiot.
This is the man who came to us with a vision that we couldn't have imagined ourselves. This is a man who had a vision 4 years ago.
I'm just sharing our broadcast
And
with
didn't
a few
just
people.
sit at home imagining this vision. He began creating this vision.
Excellent.
And through
17 people in the
Chavez
chat
and through
room.
We Are All
Hey, please
Satoshi,
share the video
we
on
are
your social
securing
media. Help
liquidity,
me get rich and famous.
ensuring sustainability with We
There you
Are
go,
All
Lisa.
Satoshi,
Sending that to you.
backed by proof of reserve.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Crypto Mac.
Now this is just one of the jewels in our crown.
One of the jewels in our
Affiliate
crown.
program users can acquire the COD 20 miners and mine BitcoinCode. And
Okay.
BitcoinCode is Bitcoin for the 21st century.
Where's Rob?
It is a new imagining of something that has changed lives all around the world.
Did Bill get the message in there? The group chat is still open,
And
guys.
as if, there we go. Let's try that. We have 3 miners that you can buy. We have the $50 miner.
I can't do it. I'll get kicked
We
out.
have the $500 miner, and we have the $5,000 miner.
Oh.
$50 miner is a 1 kilowatt, $500 is a 10 kilowatt, and the 5,000 is a 100 kilowatt miner.
How are they going to pay for the
Users
miners?
can acquire validators or nodes through the We Are All Satoshi products.
16 in the chat room.
That this is another stream of income. You're not just
Never.
mining BitcoinCode.
I'm
You're not
messaging
just
Sam Lee at the moment.
mining the next generation of Bitcoin, but you are now taking part in the validation and the confirmation of every single transaction that goes through the network.
Hey, is Joshua in here today? Haven't heard
This
from you
is not
today.
something that's available to anybody and everybody. This is purely through the We Are All Satoshi program.
What's happening in the chat room?
As if that wasn't enough, we have a magical Christmas
Hey, you need to
present
tell them
which
that
is
Danny's
about to be
broadcasting.
revealed. I won't spoil it too much, but many of us here
If you want to kill your identity,
I've
a
had
good
the
way of
pleasure
doing
of
it is to go in there and
discussing it
just
with Chavez
pretend you're
over the
trying to
last
help them
week
and
or
say, hey,
so.
do you realize this
And
is
what
getting
I can't
broadcast on the
tell
Crypto
you
Ponzi
how
Scheme
we are-
Avengers
how
YouTube channel? And then
excited
post
we
my
are
link.
at what Chavez is going to be announcing this evening.
Uh-oh.
The proof of reserve This is just one of the things
looks like
that
he's
makes
sweating
the
like a
Satoshi
rapist.
program truly unique.
Not that I
There
know
are
that's not.
many affiliate programs out there in the crypto world. Indeed, in the general business world, there are many
The Vault
affiliate
Horizon,
programs.
there's no money in
But
the
as
safe,
far as
you
I'm
idiot.
aware,
There's no money. We just proved
are
that
the
with Crypto
first
Cheese
to
video.
introduce a proof of reserve. Protection for you, the end user of the We Are All Satoshi program.
Yeah.
Protection
all right.
for
I'm just
every
inviting
penny
people
that
in
you
here. That's
put
why I'm
in
not going
to the
through.
We Are All Satoshi
We're going to go
program.
looking for Victoria.
It is used by cryptocurrency exchanges and other financial institutions around the world. It demonstrates that the necessary assets
Robin here.
are backed up and that the funds are guaranteed. It is a critical component in building trust and
Janet.
transparency within the cryptocurrency industry, as it ensures the
I'm
customer's
messaging
assets are
my mate
secure
in Japan.
and accounted for. So this is the beginning.
Carl
treasure
Miller,
chest
we'll send him a
offering.
text.
A total
He always
supply
like knowing we're in
of
here.
10 billion WAS tokens. During the Genesis block, the growth block, there is 1 billion WAS tokens to be released. And then during the second
Go,
stage,
Bill. What's happening
the
in the chat
growth
room?
block, there is 9
Chat room's still
billion
open,
WAS
guys. We
tokens
should be abusing
left
that.
to be
Just
released.
saying, who wants to sacrifice their Zoom account? What you do is post in the chat room.
So Genesis
and then
block stage 1,
turn your,
allocation of the initial
put your hand
500
up.
million WAS tokens.
David Burberry.
Subscribers will be given the 2 times value
The
in
Hobbit,
WAS
which I call the Hobbit, is David.
And the Genesis block
I just
funding
let him know
stage 2, subscribers
that we're
will
in
be
here.
given the 3x value in WAS tokens.
Messaging Tammy Jackson.
So a basic subscription is $50.
She'll love
That's
it.
the basic miner.
15 in the chat room. We're losing them. We should be gaining them.
Or $5,000.
May Summervu.
That means that you can now become a premium
Right.
subscriber. Once you've bought your basic subscription, you are now positioned to become a premium subscriber.
Right, let's get rid of
And
Joe.
that is
Let's go
achieved by
into
simply
gallery view and
introducing
let's look for our
one person to the left, one person to the right.
The
Now,
gorgeous-
this is a binary system. Now,
Where
this
is
is a
she?
system that was completely new to me when I was first introduced to
Where's
this.
Victoria?
But this is simply built on the basis of everybody introducing 2 people, one to the left, one to the right. Nothing more complicated than that.
Is that right, Joe?
You just simply teach the people that you bring in about the product, about We Are All Satoshi, and then you help them to bring in 2 people and teach
so how
them
does-
the same thing. This
what
entire
product or
system
service
is
have you guys
based
got?
on a 3-step principle. Learn, share, teach.
Joe.
Personally introduce 1 subscriber to your left and to your right, and you become a premium subscriber.
A premium subscriber.
Maximum earnings. The maximum earnings amount is restricted
I wonder if I should try
to
ringing them.
3x the subscription amount. Hash ups are available for all
I'll
miners.
lose my sound if I do
And a
that.
hash up is basically where you reinvest your income that you've generated to purchase another miner.
Oh,
And
more
that's the
USDT
$50
going
miner,
out the
which is
window.
1 kilowatt, and you would get back $150.
Well, how are
Or
you
the
going to pay that?
$500
Where's
is
the money
10
coming
kilowatt
from?
miner, you would get back $1,500. And on the
Oh my goodness.
$5,000 miner,
What's
which is
that
100
link?
kilowatts, this is $15,000. Now, this is not the income derived from mining. This is the income derived from the affiliate
You've got to get
program.
Crypto G's.
The income that you derive through mining
link.
goes directly to your MetaMask and is yours and will continue for the next 140 years. It is completely
140.
independent income. The income that we're referring to here is the income generated through the affiliate program.
Okay.
Hash ups contribute to the total subscriptions
Did we get anything
for the
in there?
purpose of receiving WAS
Has anyone got
tokens
any
and
convers-
3x potential income. Daily introducer
We're not abusing the
kickbacks.
chat room. Come on.
Subscribers can
What's
earn
happening?
5%
Does anyone-
rewards
Blessed
as
Christmas.
introducer kickbacks for referring unlimited subscribers. The only condition is that introducer kickbacks is given from the 3rd subscriber you sponsor directly and for all personally introduced subscribers when they hash up. So if you're Mr. Purple up here, and then you've got Mr. Blue on the left and Mr. Blue on the
Purple,
right.
Sam Lee.
From the first Mr. Grey on the left, that is when the kickback is eligible from.
I'm clicking on a link.
So one on the left and one right, and teach others to do the same. Daily check match bonuses. When you sponsor one subscriber on the left and one subscriber on the right directly,
chat room,
you
do
will
your
qualify.
Thing. You know you want to do
receive
it.
A check match bonus of 10%. The check match bonus is limited to the daily cap ranging from $300 to $1,500, depending on the rank that has been attained. So let's say you introduce one person on the left, and they buy a 1,000. They buy a
Hey, if anyone in the chat room actually wants to go in
right,
to this Zoom meeting and drop the link
$3,000
to
packages.
Crypto G's video,
you get 10%
you can log into this very Zoom meeting now by going to the top. I've pinned it, the address to the top. And I've got the chat room is currently still open, which is ridiculous because it can be abused by people like us.
Ascension Club rewards.
Go on.
The Ascension Club bonus is rewarded to achievers who reach a certain rank on the basis of fulfillment of the check match bonus.
Check match bonus.
The first level on the achievement rank, on the Ascension Club rank, is Shiba.
Down here at the moment.
And that means you do $100,000 in sales on the left and $100,000 in sales on the right. As I said, it's a binary system, so it's designed to be balanced on each side.
Is my sound all right? Am I competing with him or about the same?
$100,000 in sales on either side, you get $1,000 of Shiba.
Wow.
The next is Tron. And if you do 250,000, you then, on each leg, you then get $2,000 worth of Tron. And you can see that you can work your way up. Now, actually, David, who often does these presentations, has had a particularly excellent idea. And this is a sheet that you can print out, or screenshot and print out, and put up on your goal board. This is the goal that I want to hit next. This is the rank that I'm aiming for. And you can use this to spur you on. And actually, I think that's a pretty amazing idea. So you can work your way through all of these to Cardano, to Ripple, to Matic, Polkadot, Solana, Binance, Ethereum, and then, of course, the granddaddy of them all, Bitcoin, with a check match bonus volume of $20 million. You get $1 million worth of Bitcoin. Imagine that. Imagine receiving that in your wallet. $1 million worth of Bitcoin. How amazing is that to have achieved that? And I know there are quite a few people that are actually very, very close to hitting that rank very soon. 3 new node pools. So to qualify for this pool by securing 3 node subscriptions in both your left and right teams, you receive a monthly share of 4% from the entire company's revenue. And that's the mega node pool. Oh, that's not working. The giga node pool. So to attain eligibility by ensuring each business in your left and right team has a minimum of 2 members, all reaching the mega node pool rank, acquire an additional 3%, combining with the 4% mega node pool reward, resulting in an impressive total of 7% of the overall.
The chat room's opened.
And then the Terra node pool.
Hey Jim,
securing
can you go in there and post
guaranteeing at least 1 team member
the link to this meeting
and right team to attain the giga node pool rank. Earn an extra 3% in addition to the 7% from the giga node pool. Reward for a remarkable 10%.
I need a volunteer to go into
the entire
their Zoom meeting and go into the chat room and post that link.
Also entitles you to a free node.
And then you'll get kicked out, but that won't matter.
$27,000, featuring an incredible.
If you're going to do it, let me know, and then I'll make it larger so we can all see it. They're getting eaten by space invaders at the moment.
Now this is the second in the jewel of our crown of jewels.
You don't have any money in there. We just
crown.
proved that.
And this is the proof of reserve.
There's no
proof. For the liquidity of WAS tokens and multiple benefits to the community.
I like
Total earnings of $100,000.
Oh, this is good. Redirect.
30% of all subscribers' income rewards
brilliant.
will be contributed to the Vault Horizon.
Tiny URL.
To buy Bitcoin and hold.
Come on, we need a volunteer.
To secure.
We need a volunteer to sacrifice their Zoom account. It resets every 24 hours.
As if that wasn't amazing enough.
We'll put that up there.
Chavez, with all his genius, managed to do a deal with a bank that now holds our Bitcoin, and we now earn 3% a month interest on our proof of reserve.
No, you don't.
Based on
Watch
your
the video, you
contribution
idiots. We've proven that's a lie, thanks to Crypto G.
So we are earning money every month on the money that we've earned to contribute.
So you've been told, you
to the proof of
easily
reserve.
led people.
Now this project started.
Scammer, pants on fire.
14th of May, 2023. And the WASBEP20 tokens are paid on the last day of the project. Now, this project...
Where's the Victoria?
The affiliate program of this
Victoria?
project will end when the 500th day is reached.
That person's in bed.
Until Bitcoin reaches 100,000.
Well,
whichever of those two events arrives first.
If they ever happen. Oh, it's in
now,
there.
This says there are 28 days left. I'm sure that's a mistake.
Go.
Unless
Well done.
somebody has predicted Bitcoin to hit 100,000
Look at this.
In the next 28 days.
Yeah. Well done. Thank you.
I don't think we've got just 28 days left. However, the clock is ticking. We are heading towards the 500th day.
Bill. Brilliant.
Once the supply...
Did you get kicked out?
I think
you distracted
we
him.
supply 1 billion WAS tokens
1 billion
in the Genesis block.
Oh, you're brilliant, Bill.
The next stage calls
look at that.
us to the growth block.
So much for your friggin' Vault Horizon then. Watch that video, punks.
There you go. Okay, so every earning has a fixed 2% admin fee.
Wonder if the
withdrawals there
chat
are
room's
no
going to get
fees
shut now.
for withdrawals. Introducer kickbacks and check match bonuses are paid daily.
Well done. Brilliant.
Ascension Club rewards will be credited every
Don't leave your
first
chat
of the
room
month.
open in future.
30% contribution from the overall
how many
income
times
will be
did you get it
allocated
in?
towards the proof of reserve, with the purpose
Have a
of
look.
generating liquidity.
Oh,
for
look
WAS
at you.
tokens.
Look at it.
This
Look
measure
at it.
is expected to bring multiple folded benefits
Evil.
to the entire community.
Look at this video.
3%
Hey, Joe.
staking rewards paid
Shut up,
monthly
Joe.
from the
There we go. So it says, hey, Joe, someone needs to look at this video. Bill. And then you go down here. He's trying to paste as fast as he can.
from multiple clubs.
Look at that. Look at that. Oh, my goodness.
Have a recap. Of
Look at
what
this
you
video.
get.
And it's still in the chat.
You get up to 3x your money.
Joe's looking like an idiot at the moment because look at him. Look at his face. And look at the lighting.
You get free WAS tokens.
I mean, would you not know how to put a light in your face?
BTCC mining every
V,
10 minutes.
V.
Remember what I said?
Oh,
Bitcoin
Bill got
code
kicked out. There he goes.
Bitcoin for the 21st
And then, oh, look,
century.
there's another one.
It is everything that Bitcoin is. 21 million supply, 7,200 maximum mining released every 24 hours. And that's 50 released every 10 minutes.
They're brilliant.
PRR is
Absolutely.
in
Brilliant.
Bitcoin,
Look at it.
30% back
No
up
one's
on the
chat
proof
room.
of
Hey, why have
reserve.
they got no one? 388
5%
people.
and 10%
Shut up, Joe. I'm
daily
talking.
Bonuses and 3%
where did we go?
monthly.
People. Does it show you the people? Oh, participants.
So we,
Oops,
every
Daisy.
single
I wanted to
face
blow
that
my
you
cover
see
then,
here,
but never
my
mind.
beautiful faces amongst
so,
these images somewhere.
have they not
every
got
single one
co-hosts?
of these faces is
Please close the
a
chat.
Satoshi. Because we are all Satoshi.
Hey, isn't anyone else
Securing
concerned about the
liquidity,
Vault Horizon
ensuring
BTC?
sustainability
I spent over 150 hours researching the Vault Horizon.
Proof of reserve,
Various.
giving the power
brilliant.
back.
There's
to
no
the
money in the
community.
vault, Joe. You idiot.
Thank you for watching this presentation. It has been my pleasure.
Oh, so you know who normally polices it. Look at this. Find out where the Vault Horizon video has really
Thank you for
gone.
watching.
Oh, friggin' brilliant. Remove the
hand me
spammers.
back.
Read the evidence, you idiots.
That was incredible.
So was the
Thank
chat
you
room
so
activity.
much.
Where's the Vault
The one
Horizon?
thing that I like about your presentation
Oh.
and you
Chat
you
disabled.
are
Job
straight
done.
to the point, very
Oh.
accurate, very, very enthusiastic about this.
He killed them.
You hit the heart of the matter in this. So many people in this industry.
To the Avengers. Take that, you parasites.
And as you have rightly pointed out, the next man I'm going to introduce.
Well done, guys. Good teamwork there. That was friggin' brilliant.
It is
most fun you can have with your pants
Joe,
on.
I've sent you a private message. Can you have a wee look, please?
Who's that? I sent you a private message. Can you please have a wee look, please?
And
the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger is broadcasting this live. Why do you let him do it?
We are lucky to have him as our CEO. Allow me to be able to introduce to you now.
I'll put a timestamp on that one. That
Joe,
was friggin' brilliant.
Thank you for a phenomenal presentation.
I had to put a bookmark called Chatroom Mayhem. How do you spell Mayhem? Hold it.
Chavez?
Mayhem. There it is. Thank you.
Okay. While we're waiting for Chavez.
While we're waiting for God Almighty to enter the room.
Naz.
That was so cool. I've got to catch up with my chat room comments first.
About the
oh, that was so fun.
What is this season? The season of giving? Some gifts?
We gave you a gift.
Fun,
Merry Christmas.
Enthusiastic way. Let's go ahead and have Naz.
But when did we start that? Somebody could have done the timestamps for me. I'll go 2:17.
Hi, Grace. Thank you so much. If you can make this account co-host, I'd appreciate that.
Isn't that account my co-host? I'd appreciate that. We're going to show people the boomerang.
Okay, so after we last spun the wheel, we're going to have a little bit of a change this time.
All right, I'm reading the chat room now.
More excitement.
What a
there
muppet.
Was a suggestion that we
he
quite
looks
liked.
like a proper scammer. How about continuing the image where the tokens
we're going to run with that tonight. So
purchase gets money to afford you to reward? Well said, Richard. Can't
I hope
read
Chavez
that.
will come on, but today I think we are having only 5 winners.
My word,
that's what we've
shocking
had
to go.
earlier. So I don't see why Chavez would change that at the moment. So the rules are quite simple. Everyone,
they had to give the rules.
When
Bill Johnson,
Grace, are you okay to open the chat when we need it? Is it closed at the moment, Grace?
They need the chat room.
I think it is closed at the moment.
Thank you, Kate. So Grace, can you hear me, Grace?
This is brilliant because they can't do their spinning wheel thing. If you notice the spinning wheel, they're giving away free miners that need petrol that costs a lot to run.
Of opening and closing the chat when I request you to do it?
Of course.
Oh my goodness. Are you ready?
Kate, are you okay to help with validating the numbers, please?
Yep.
So do you think they really should open the chat room?
Because we need to have 2 validators. That would be really helpful, Joe.
If there's any of the Avengers still in here, please watch it here and sacrifice your account.
You, Joe. And last but not least, we've got Vinod here who will write everyone.
Go and grab the URL and get ready. As soon as they open the chat, let's...
let us know.
I think they kicked you. I saw your question there. Is that you who said, Crypto G, was that you who said you've done 150 hours of research?
Everybody, I looked at that link. Can we please have Chavez look at that? Because it has very detailed information on the his blockchain.
Hold on a second.
He's gone. Have you gone out? Oh, you're brilliant, Bob. You're good at this. You should do what I do.
Okay,
Proceed.
So at the moment we are going to do the Christmas gift that Chavez is kindly giving to.
No, he's not giving it to you. You have to pay $500
so we'll
for
look
it.
Into that later.
Oh.
So I'm going to share my
it was
screen.
you. Oh, cool. Brilliant, Bob. The mayhem is just worth its weight.
I'm just going to explain how I've changed the rules slightly.
You're brilliant, Bob. Here we go.
So I've still got numbers 1 to 25.
Naz, can I just give a quick reminder to everyone before you do that?
Sure.
When you put your number in the chat, make sure that you've got your chat to send to everyone. Because if you send it to one person by mistake, no one else can see it, so your number might get missed. So make sure that when you send it in the chat, you've got it listed as going to everyone. Meeting
That's
group
really
chat.
important.
Okay.
Yeah, if it doesn't go to everyone, it won't get counted at all.
That's correct.
Because they had people
Thank
complaining.
you, Joe. I was going to go through the housekeeping, but that is really important as well, so I appreciate that.
Okay, chat room
also,
bigger.
we need to have our cameras on, please. And also, please, if you have won in the last day or two, please try and refrain from entering. I know it's exciting, but give other people an opportunity to win. I definitely
Win
know
a
one
miner
person
that
who won
costs
twice
more
doing UK
money than a
and
Balkan
US
ship
prime
to
time
run.
yesterday. And yes, the message in the main room, I had it here as well, which Joe's just said. So please don't send it directly to me
Right,
or
chat room
Grace or
on.
any of the co-hosts, because that won't count. So how the rules are different tonight, I'm just going to shuffle it. Again, it's 1 to 25. But how it's going to be different is the
Who's this
fastest
guy?
finger is even more important tonight. So, for example, if I draw the number 5, the first person in the list, once we've closed it, who's got the 5 will win.
Look at his
And
hair.
then I
It
will
looks like a
spin
toupee.
again, and I will spin 5 times. So first person who's got 7 will win. First person who's got 17 will win. First person who's got 20 will win. And the first person that's got 11 will win, for example. So it's only the first this time. I hope you've understood that.
No.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Yeah, because that just, people were saying we were only spinning once or twice and they wanted me to spin, maybe they want me to spin more.
I
But I'm
can't
happy to
sacrifice
spin
any of
5
my
times,
connections,
and it
unfortunately.
just
But
gives everyone,
if
a
anyone
hope
is watching
5 times
this, go
over
to the top of the room.
instead of once or twice.
And
Okay, so
we want them to
I think
post.
the team is ready. Thanks, guys.
We want them to post.
Ready?
You better be quick.
Ready.
Okay, if you open the chat for 30 seconds.
30 seconds. You ready,
and
guys?
Then close it.
Alrighty.
Chat disabled.
Good luck, everyone.
What?
Happy Christmas.
How's that work?
Okay.
22, Carl.
An account of.
Why does it say chat disabled
Countdown of
from
3.
me? And chat.
3.
Oh, they're
2,
cheating.
1. Start.
All the mods are going in there first. Right, 30 new messages.
Look at the numbers go.
Oh my goodness, 99 people plus. I'm trying to find.
200 gone in already.
It'll be impossible for them to place. I can't sacrifice any of mine.
We've got someone annotating, Grace. Can we stop the annotations?
Annotation.
Let me. Yes. 4, 3, 2, 1, and it is closed.
Okay, that name was Shemu. I don't know if you can find it. Shemu.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, so this is going to
Did we get
be
any in
the
there?
first number on the list. So Joe and Kate, you will have to scroll right to the top of this very long list. And the first person who's drawn this number, good luck everyone, will be the winner.
Trying to find any. Oh, well done, guys. I mean, it must be heart attack material for them trying to police it anyway.
Congratulations.
18.
I'm looking. The first 18 is Alberta Shaw.
Nice. So Vinod, Alberta.
Yes, Alberta Shaw.
18. Solomon.
Thank you. Brilliant, guys. Great work. So I'm going to remove 18 now, and we're going to shuffle again.
Who is 18th number first name?
Who? I want a free miner that I can't afford to run.
Alberta Shaw.
No, sorry.
ALBERTA
My own chat room's feeling some love.
SHAW.
Thank you, Kate. Okay, good luck, everyone. Second person who will win.
You ready?
Do they have to use the chat room again?
Number 4.
Oh, no.
So first person
If the
with
Revel
number
were a
4 in
reserve,
the
why
list,
don't they
please.
just say it costs you X amount of us? Why butter the popcorn and rattle the
Lola
elephant cage and
Adodo.
twinkle twinkle cotton candy? You're wanting a
Nice.
legitimate
Well
Buzans.
done, Lola.
Well
Congratulations.
done, Richard.
Only Chavez knows where you're going to win. So let's see.
Have anyone wants to
Okay.
go into the Zoom meeting and
I'm
cause a
gonna
bit of
remove this
disruption,
one.
the Zoom link
Good
is
luck. We're
actually
gonna
at the
spin for
top
the 3rd time.
of the room. Bill, Danny, I'll try phone. Dial-in. He looks, whoops,
22.
22.
Okay. First person who put 22 in the chat.
They're all like scavengers, aren't they?
Please make sure that you...
Grace. It was Grace.
Grace. Not this Grace. Okay.
Oh, I don't know.
The other Grace.
I hope it wasn't the same Grace who won yesterday.
It might be.
I did request to refrain.
All right, shall we go to the next one then, in case it is?
We'll just double check with that, Grace.
Yeah, I'll have a look, see who the next one was in the meantime.
Thank you, Joe.
Yeah, what are they getting?
That's great. You do that.
Grace, raise your hand if that was you or different Grace from yesterday.
Oh, that's rigged because you complained yesterday.
Heather was the next one. Heather Austin Gibbons.
Pardon.
Grace hasn't raised her hand.
So what do they call this? Is this the Wheel of Names?
Okay, we'll make note of Heather then. I assume it's a repeat, Grace. Sorry. So Heather.
You get a free car.
Heather Austin Gibbons.
Yep. I've got it written down anyway.
Is Washington really
Thank you,
Washington?
Kate, you're marvelous. Okay, so this is now draw number 4.
You must have your video on.
You really?
Lola did not have her video on.
Oh, very little
Okay, now
number
she does.
2.
Number 2.
Number 2. Number 2.
Fourth
Hey, look.
winner.
She's got a the magnifying lady has got a man in there with her. There must be a quicker way of doing this, surely. Okay, number 2. $50 miner that costs
One's a ways down.
millions of dollars.
Trying to find it.
Little number 2.
No one would have done 2. Just make up a number. No one's going to quote you on it. Chat disabled. How many have they got in here? We've got 399 people in here trying to get free miners. 3. There's no 2s. You won't find a 2.
Nobody took number 2.
We have a Grace
There it
who's
is,
raised
Lucas.
her hand.
Lucas.
If she unmutes, is it
Lucas.
a different Grace from...
Lucas. Lucas.
Got it? Selva Millar. Selva Millar.
Oh.
Yep, just got there too.
Selva Millar. Ratnazingam.
Oh, and
Congratulations.
Alfred Strong, whatever his name is.
Selva Millar.
Hey, if I can help out, guys, you let me know.
Okay, Grace, we will take your hand in a minute. Don't worry. If you are not the same Grace, we will have 6 winners. I'm sure Shabazz will be okay with that.
Okay, I'm sorry. Hold on a second. There's Silva Millar. Silva,
Light of Hope.
S-I-L.
No, S-E-L.
No. S-E-L-V.
Okay.
A-M-A-L-A-R.
So we've still got all our shit in there from the before, haven't we?
It's a tongue twister, isn't it?
Yeah.
Selva Millar.
It's a tongue
Okay.
twister.
It looks like it's a new Grace, but we'll speak to Grace in a moment. If not, we'll have 6 winners. That's fine. So here we go. This is the 5th one that we're going to spin. Good luck, everyone.
Have they cleaned up our messages?
Number 7. The first number 7 in the list.
7.
Michael,
7.
Brackets top Spain.
Oh, bugger. They actually get the
Nice.
messages out.
What's that? What was the number?
They
that
must
one?
clean up the chat.
7.
7.
Is that what I'm thinking?
And you say Michael who?
Michael, and then in brackets after it, top Spain.
Oh, they clean up the
So
chat
I will
room.
stop sharing, Grace.
That's
if
disheartening.
Shabazz wants more winners, I will carry
Oh,
on
no, here we
spinning
go.
later.
I lie.
If you can spotlight all the winners.
Hello.
Hello,
I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm outside.
They actually
Shabazz,
have
you've got
removed
5
them
or 6
manually.
winners. How many do
Yes,
you want?
yes. I see that. 6. We want 6.
They obviously can't
Brilliant. Okay,
remove
we
links,
possibly got Grace's
but they've
last
obviously
6
turned
then.
out the links. Hard case.
I'm very, very sorry. I'm outside. I'm still trying to go back to the base. So, Merry Christmas,
That guy looks like a
everyone,
Russian, doesn't he?
once again. And all the winners today get to take their team on lunch or dinner.
Thank you, Therese. How amazing.
So, lunch or dinner is on me.
No, it's on everyone who's invested in this shit show.
Thank you, Shrez. That's amazing.
What does
Congratulations,
that
everyone.
What does that mean exactly for them?
You send him a bill and he never pays it.
That means if they have their immediate team around them, they get to take all their team members to the lunch.
What about Boomerang?
So if there's 10, there's 20, you may take all of them to lunch.
But where's the money
all
come
of
from?
them who live close, who are there around, just take them out for a lunch or dinner.
And send me the bill.
Okay. And Chavez, do you want me to do you want us to find out who they have here with them? That's the people you're talking
Hey,
about, right?
What's happening here?
Okay, what's this being shared?
It's Carl Dundee?
No, it's not.
Carl?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Chat log.
Can you remove this?
Any disk.
I will. Right. Okay.
Yeah, I got
All
it.
right. So, congratulations once again.
Bill,
Take your
you're a
teammates,
shocker.
to a lunch or dinner.
When
Drinks
was
on
that?
me.
Yeah, but how do you send you the bill?
Congratulations, Darwin. Congratulations, Captain, Grace, Washington, Michael.
No,
the ones
these
I'm
six.
highlighting.
It was at Darwin and Washington, Shrez, but we know the 6. Can you contact your uplines, and then that way
Please.
we'll get your details, but we have written
Yes.
everything down.
Yes,
And
yes,
those of
yes.
you who didn't win this time, Shrez, we're doing it again at US Zoom.
Oh,
Yes, definitely.
Okay, so 5 more winners, maybe 6 more at US Zoom, guys. So be there.
Exactly.
So,
See you all. See you all soon. Thank you.
So he's gonna
Thank
take
you.
everyone out for
Over to you,
lunch,
Grace.
and that's your
Okay,
Christmas
thank you
present,
very
and then you
much.
send him the bill.
Allow me a moment. Here we have the Santa
Very
Chavez.
good.
Oh, how cool's that?
And congratulations to all the winners for a splendid performance getting selected. Thank you.
So just with that one, it's Michael, not Michelle at Top Spain.
Okay, I'll make it. I'll correct it.
Get it right.
Yeah.
Oh my
Well done,
goodness!
Grace, as
I'm going to
well.
order 500 jackets.
And
Brilliant.
yeah,
Mine
make sure
7 number is first. Actually, if you can check in the chat, mine 7 number is first.
Yeah, you tell him, mate.
I'm the first.
we did have 2 validators, Captain. So
You can check in the chat.
You give him his
What was
miner.
what was your number, Captain?
Give him a miner anyway.
Mine number is 7.
My number is 7.
Okay, give me 1 second. You guys can carry on. I'll check.
I'm looking at going through Captain Michael Top Spain's is above yours. He's 2 entries above
Yeah, you're
yours.
naughty man.
Because I can see both of those number 7s. And he is above yours. Captain, yours was the second one, not the
Sorry,
first
Captain. Looks
one.
like you were 1 second too late.
Oh, you loser. Oops,
Okay,
sorry.
congratulations to all the winners.
Oh, yes.
You can unmute yourself, winners. And what do you have to say?
It's a
scam.
Please get it. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Shrez. Thank you, Grace.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Good, congrats.
Ha, they kicked me
you
out.
guys have been there. Congratulations to you. You're
I
excited.
lost my connection.
Excited.
But now we can bring
Yes,
up
I
people.
just don't have no family here to feed. I'm by myself. They can wait.
You're
That was me.
supposed to go ahead and take your team members.
All right, one
okay?
connection
Your
down
team.
now.
Not
See,
here.
I just
Go ahead and
sacrificed
gather all
that.
your team together, and I wish
They're
you
not
fun
here. What am I supposed to do?
Bon
Well,
appetit.
you're welcome to
Then
donate
give
your
it to
prize if
someone
you
else.
want, Alberta.
Hey, Grace. Hey, can I let you guys know something?
What's that, darling?
When it took a few like 30 seconds before I could even open the chat. So
Mine too. There were people putting numbers in before
Yes,
we
I
put
couldn't
it
even.
doesn't
That's
open
because the
all at one
moderators
time-
shouldn't be playing the
time,
game.
which is unfair.
I was yeah.
The people whose numbers went in first, it doesn't make any difference. The numbers that went in first, I don't think any of those people won.
Yeah, I did. I won.
I need to go ahead and have everybody mute themselves. Thank you. Alrighty. Thank you all
I mean,
so
what a
much
Mickey
for
Mouse show.
participating. And
I got to yell out it was a scam. I was quite pleased about that. 5,000
You need to
t-shirts.
unmute yourself, Grace.
Yeah.
only. Thank you all so much for going ahead and participating and making this a fun time.
It was definitely
and
fun.
Receiving the generosity of our CEO with gratitude.
Your Christmas
Remember,
present is taking people
this
out for
is a
lunch.
Time, the holiday season of gratitude. And so thank you all for wonderful and
Oh, wow. Look at them. Happy couple. Look, honey, I made some money on crypto. Look at me.
position, participation.
Look at
And
that smile.
thank you, Naz, Vinod, Joe, and Kate. Thank you so
You're
much
welcome.
for going ahead and making this such a joyous occasion and
Always a pleasure.
event.
And we will repeat it all at US Zoom.
We will be
Grace?
there. Don't you worry.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now, I need to talk to Further. Further, are you still in here?
Further, faster.
Yes, always.
You're the
Always.
You know, the thing about
Always.
it further is that your moniker,
Bill Johnson.
Crypto Beauty, only captures.
So if you haven't watched
everything
Crypto G's
about
movie,
you.
it's above my head.
It captures your personality, the beauty outside and inside expressly. One of the things
It's
that
in the
we
description
have
of this video
come
as well.
to enjoy.
It shows
from
you that there's no
for
money in the Vault
is
Horizon.
insight
Technically,
that you have into this industry, and also mindset.
I love you, honey. I love you,
How
honey.
to be successful.
I need to get my magnifying glass. Here we go.
because Your mind
Where's your magnifying glass?
wills you
Show us your magnifying
to be
glass.
successful. Would you be kind enough to share some of that with us, or are you going to take a room for people to join you in learning that?
What?
I have 4 minutes prime time for myself. So
4 minutes. Hey, let's
people
look for
who know
Victoria.
Me, they know me. If I have time, at a time,
Where's
I will
Victoria?
do a new training about mindset, how to network, what is crypto.
Grace.
My
The
pleasure, no
link
problem. But tonight
is
I
the
have
Zoom
other
chat.
meetings. So
Hold it.
I message you personally.
Okay.
I'm happy to help the community, no problem.
Oh, you are wonderful. Absolutely.
Oh, what's that
That
say?
is wonderful. It's
Winners?
so good to see you. And
Okay.
but since you are here and you have a couple of minutes while I set up the breakout rooms, would you please go ahead and share with us a couple of words of wisdom
Don't invest in this scam.
Wow.
That's one word.
and encouragement? Thank you.
Thank you, Grace. Thank you. I'm now, I think, 14 years in network marketing and 7 years
Oh,
in
what a
the
trollop this lady
beautiful
is.
space of cryptocurrency.
Oh, where's
And
Victoria?
if I had
Oh,
a
shut up.
person
Oh, God. I can't listen to her.
teaching
Just
me
turn her down a bit.
like
I used to be
I
a
am
loser,
teaching
and now I'm
our
definitely a
people
loser.
with the knowledge and with the
And
simplicity,
the knowledge. Uh-huh.
I was
I was
at
lost.
the other place, but I never ever regret
Oh, shut up.
anything because
Do we have her
all
phone
the
number?
mistakes,
Should
all
we ring her? Oh, I can ring up people.
mistakes I made,
Hey, let's find somebody to ring up.
all the mistakes I made.
Just be quiet. Let's
I-
find somebody to
I
ring up.
never,
What have we got?
ever
I got
regret
kicked out of Zoom straight away. Oh,
I am
you got to be
not
professional to stay in
afraid
these
of
Zoom meetings.
anything in life. The people,
Catherine.
they know me. I
Let's
had
have a
a
look.
disabled son.
Who's
and
this guy?
I
I'm
had
curious who this guy is. I haven't seen him
24
before.
years,
Is he the
one
new Boomerang
thing I was
guy?
afraid
Is he?
that
Why
my
you need
son
book
would die
time?
before me.
Is he like
And
an
when
Indian?
that day was
You can hire me.
occurred 6 years ago.
I should ask him if I can hire him.
After that, I
This
am
is
not
why
afraid
you
of
need
anything.
book me.
This is a life given
Boomerang.
to you.
Boomerang. This is why
Live
you need
it
boomerang. Okay, I'm working on my
full
vocabulary, guys.
excitement.
Hey, Joe,
Money.
look what Joe's doing.
People
He's
are
looking at us
so
on the
afraid
internet to
of
see if he can find us.
losing money.
Hey, Joe, can you see us?
You know,
Joe,
money is energy.
smashing presentation. You look like
And
shit
if you
this
are
morning.
afraid
You
to
need to invest in some lighting. Are you on the dole with
The
Carl?
secret, the universe,
Hey,
the
Joe.
God, Allah, Jesus.
Joe.
It has so many
Come on.
names. You will lose money.
Joe lives
But
with his mother.
Be happy.
Somebody corrected
To
me
be wealthy.
today because they sent me a
If
message
you are wealthy,
telling me
you
that
can share your wealth, your wisdom, your
that I made a
knowledge
mistake
with other people.
by saying the lady that
didn't
was
get
in
that
Joe's
coach
photo
7 years ago.
was his
I
girlfriend.
am
They
so
said it's
happy
actually his mother, and I
at
said
this
I knew
moment,
that,
301
but it was more fun
people
calling his mother
watching
his
me,
girlfriend.
listening to me.
Joe,
Few
can you
days
find
ago, I
me?
said to my son,
Find me, mate.
I'm doing trainings for
We've got
300
301 people. Everyone's left after the free
That's more
miners.
people than on my wedding.
This is our nudist. This guy here, he got
so
stripped down naked
embrace
and went
all
and had a
the
shower
things
and then
you
got
get
dressed in
in
front of the
life.
camera one day.
Even if you lose money.
He's a legend. So
even
everyone
if you
in here has
lose,
seen him naked, which is brilliant.
Stupid
Contact his mum.
fiat
I
currency.
contacted 400
This
people.
is all
Bill Johnson,
about
you're just naughty. He's going to have a shower
learning,
again. Here he goes. He's going off to the shower.
learning. We fell.
Here he
we
goes.
Stand up. We
Go have a
fell
shower,
and
mate.
Stand up.
Oh, he's
If
put the
you
camera
fell,
facing the other way now.
fall.
He's learnt.
Fell is pastime. If you fall,
He's not very
and
exciting.
don't
Keep an
stand
eye on
up,
him. But where's
then you have a
Victoria?
problem.
Where's the beautiful Victoria?
Literally,
I'm not listening to
broke
you.
6
I
times
can't
my
stand
leg.
listening to that lady. I'm sorry. You have to listen to me
I
instead.
learned for the
Um,
7th time how to walk.
I want to see
Literally.
Victoria.
And this is not a joke.
Oh, hello. Here's a serious conversation.
And this
Are you
is
paying attention?
what I want to give
Lady.
the community.
Oi, lady. Look at the stipple.
You
I used
have
to do
to
stippling
understand
on the ceiling.
The space we
Hey,
are in.
you. Listen
This
to the
is
presentation.
so exciting. We
Jesus,
are,
this lady's
we
naughty.
belong to the 1% of the world, maybe 3% of the world. And I have one question to you.
The Lighthouse of Hope.
If you don't do this because you are afraid to lose 300, 500, 6,000, 10,000.
Let's go to view. I'm going to show
100K, I
non-video
don't care.
people. And now we're going to go through. We've got
Can you
12 pages
imagine
to go through. I'm doing this because I can grab the
what you
names.
can
I think the excitement's over in the chat box. So just
And
before we
that's
get started, I will move the chat box over to
We
the
are
other side.
not here for the money.
Boom. And put that down there.
We are here all
We're not here for the money.
freedom
Don't
from
get us
government,
wrong.
freedom.
We're here for the love of the community. And we're going to scam
My
you guys
goal,
by
my big,
offering
big,
you
big,
to buy a
big
boomerang.
Why is I want to make millions.
Do you really?
Millions.
Well, you're in the wrong place
Because
for that, lady.
I want to build a house. For this
Right, let's see what we've got here. We've got,
let's say,
first of all,
Africa,
we'll have a look at
Philippines. I
Alfred
don't
Williams,
rather need
who
his
seems
time.
to be sleeping.
And
Oh
I
no,
wanna
he's
put the
moving.
name of my son on it.
Hey, who's that?
Because my son,
Wake up, mate.
his
We're
body
watching you.
maybe passed away.
We're watching you. Big Brother's
But
watching
his
you.
name
Okay, so
will
let's be a bit
last
stealthy.
forever.
And let's have a look through the room.
And if all those
We've
300
got
people know what the name is
this
of
lady
my
here.
son,
She looks like she wants to be
his name is
spotlighted.
Jem. And
Hello, lovely.
why
How are you? My
has
name's
to make you
Danny,
cry.
aka the
That's why
Crypto
I'm doing
Ponzi
this
Scheme
business.
Avenger. How are you
It's
doing
not
tonight?
about the money, because I'm
Good
the
to see you. Remember, have your
rich
camera on. You
woman in
could
the
get kicked
world.
out of here. This
But
lady
I
here,
need the wealth
seen her a
to
few
help
times.
other people.
She's
And
a
what
witch.
is
She used to be a
your
witch in a former
why?
life.
If you don't have
Brilliant.
a why, you will never ever be
Did Lisa get
successful in
kicked? I don't know. She could be still
Never.
there.
And don't do this only for yourself.
Here's a young and up. This is the
Because
type of person I thought
live in
that
the
we'd see in these
Netherlands
rooms.
as
Is young guys
single
like this
mom,
learning all
2
about
children,
crypto.
and because of
No,
the
Jimmy
government
Naz.
paid
Jimmy
everything for my
Naz.
son,
Should we go and find Jimmy
I could
Naz? We'll see if we can
be
find him on
a
Facebook.
businesswoman, I could be a
And we'll
woman,
give him a ring. Ask him how
I
he's
could
doing.
be a mom for my
Facebook.
other son.
Do you reckon his last name really is Naz?
If I was
But this is the type of
living in
person
Turkey,
that I thought would be hanging out on these sort of
without
Zoom
money,
meetings, not these old
my
coozers.
son would
Old
die
coozers.
at age of 1 and not 24.
Well, I've had a lot of fun today,
I would
guys.
be maybe
How about you
marrying a
guys?
man with 5 children because
All
I
right,
need
Crypto G.
someone to
Did
support
you get
me.
clicked, Lisa? I'm repeating the
So,
same messages.
If you say
All right, so I'm just
money
going to put his name into the
doesn't
search bar
matter
and
for
have a
me,
look for Jimmy.
then you are the most selfish woman or man in the world.
Yeah, you're the most selfish woman, man in the world. She's
because
not sure.
money does matter for a lot of people.
Oh, so that must be
We can
somebody
change the world.
famous because
But
he's nowhere to be
change,
found.
it starts with
Jimmy
you.
Naz. Anyway, nice to see you here, Jimmy
I
Nares.
love helping people. I love helping community.
Joe's still trying to find us. Joe, you're more useless than tits on a ball. Couldn't organise a piss up in a brewery, as they
selfish.
say.
I know people.
Do you know people?
I don't need 1 million. I'm like, what?
What?
Why are you playing lottery?
Okay,
If
Peter.
you only need 30K and you can make 1 million, take out the
I'm actually
30K
looking for
your
Victoria.
own.
Where's Rob? Rob's away on holiday today.
Help other people.
He's flown up to see his, I think his father first,
I
and
have
then his
seen
mother.
people in Turkey,
But he's not on
disabled
here. He'll be
people,
sleeping in.
Grown-up people needing diapers.
What?
How can we help other people?
You can't.
Don't
you help
be
yourself.
selfish. This is not about you. If everyone is selfish in the world, we have politicians
Bob,
to do that. We have CEOs
have a look at the
doing
screen
that.
right now. Do you recognise
But
any
we
of
are
the images?
99%.
Bill, I should say.
And my why is making me cry.
Do you recognise
And if
any?
you don't have a why, go back to your childhood, polish your desire.
Come on, Bill. Do you
polish
recognise
your
any of the
why,
images?
And then you know why you are doing this business.
I won't say which one because we've been watched.
Amazing. Amazing.
Amazing.
Yvonne, further, every time you share your story, it breaks my heart.
Me when I was just a young pup.
I'm here going, oh my word, oh my word. And
Okay, Bill, have a look again.
the
Recognise any of the
passion
images? Just saying.
that you bring to this industry is phenomenal. Your why is you make your why want to be my why.
Why?
My incentive.
Oh,
Let's make why all of us why helping
God,
other
fish and chips
disabled
and
people.
meatballs.
Come on,
Yes.
yeah.
And
you know,
the thing
Rick,
is,
can I add one thing more? I was in Dubai last year with David,
were you?
and I was I was alone traveling the first time with the wheelchair, and I was in a hotel. David was coming later, and I was.
I don't want to hear about
room,
David coming. Does anyone else want to hear about David coming?
Left wheelchair, and I saw all the.
Hey Joe, how you doing, mate?
And I was like, "Where am I?" But it was the Paralympics.
Oh,
yeah, and that was the most suitable hotel. And you know how they call disabled people in Dubai? People with determination.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Can the lady who shouted out
changing your
that,
perspective.
can the lady who shouted out that you sent me?
No. I traveled
please send
all
it
over
again,
the
telling
world.
me who you
There
are.
is no limitation in my mind. My legs are not doing what I want, but I have a wheelchair for the traveling. But I have sometimes take also the plane.
Is she in a wheelchair?
Sometimes the bus.
Didn't know that.
It's just a vehicle.
She was like, what happened to Jamal lately?
So don't push yourself
he's
in that
disappeared, hasn't he?
position.
Frida, you
are
one
disabled. That you
heck
cannot
of
make
a
money.
scammer.
That you cannot find
Did
a
he
network.
come?
That's
I
your
can't
own
read
limitation.
that. Jesus.
The mindset.
Looks like he's
the
come on the face.
mindset. And you not only
this lady
you are
here,
the
she reckons that she is a Kiwi.
A person with determination.
Yes, she is. Look at her.
And as you share that with us, you propel us
she
to
runs
excellence.
all the meetings.
Thank you so much for that.
Oh.
Thank you.
Hello, love.
Now we're going to thank you. God bless you. And Merry Christmas.
Can you hold your camera the other way?
And we're going to now be ready to go into the breakout rooms.
Ooh.
And please take advantage of our wonderful text for the next 45 minutes. Don't take too much of an advantage. I need them back tomorrow. Later this evening.
So she in a
we'll
wheelchair?
have in the...
Not that there's anything wrong with being in a wheelchair. Hey, here's Carl, baby.
In room number
Here's a guy
one,
that's on the
we
dole.
have our chief tech, Carl, and hopefully Joe will join
That's
him.
the chief tech
Joe is not
for a
only
crypto company that's going to make everyone a
presenter,
billionaire.
but he is
Look at
also
Look at
a techie. And so they'll be there with co-host Libby. And in
let's just go
room
here.
2, we have Samar with C best in
What's his name?
advanced.
Carl.
And in room 3, we'll have an intermediate.
There he is.
Jones with Jennifer, digital desk. And then in room 4, we'll have general tech, Dennis.
And there's Carl.
And then we will have in room
In the gang.
5, Kate with Sherwin. And then
There's
we
Carl
have
with
3
his
guest
knife.
rooms set up for those of you
That's Carl on his
who have
bike.
brought a guest. And I'm sorry, I'm going to put Libby with
and then
Dennis and
here's
Jojo
Carl's
in
payslip.
with Carl. Didn't see you there.
So there you go, Carl. Brilliant. He earns $738.60 a fortnight.
So
'cause
Libby,
he's on
we'll
the
go
dole.
into room 4.
And hopefully I will be helping the ATO in Australia show them these videos.
And since
Look at that. Look
and
at
before
that.
I open up the rooms,
Only a mother
Carol, do you
would
want
be
to go
proud of
ahead
this,
and
wouldn't
say
it?
something real quick?
Okay.
Carl?
Carl, use your microphone.
Yeah, you're not. You're
muted.
No, I just, you got what I sent you in the message.
Major Tom to ground
Alrighty.
control.
Thank you.
He thinks he's flying to. He thinks he works for NASA. Hey, Carl, bring up Carl. Okay, if you insist. Let's ring up
Alrighty. Okay, the rooms are open. Happy question and answering. We'll see you
ring up
back
Carl.
in 45 minutes.
FaceTime. Let's ring up Carl. Carl.
If there's
Carl,
anyone
Carl,
who does
Carl.
does not know how to get to a room, please let me know.
Bringing up Carl.
And we'll be able to
Not
assist
now.
you in getting
Don't
that
need to use the
done.
phone. Carl, there he is. Hey, Carl.
What's the matter, Joe?
I can't catch the button for the room. Got it.
Okay.
Let's bring up Joe then. Joe, there he is. Where's Joe gone?
Understand.
All right, should we risk going into a breakout room? And then we can alternate between rooms. But it does mean I could be vulnerable and lose one of my connections. Should we do it? Should we take the risk? Last year confirms her legacy with scam.
Hey, Dennis, I've made you co-host. Go ahead, open up. Okay, thank
Did
you.
she come in the face? You're not sorry.
And Libby, I believe I've made you co-host. No, I haven't. Okay, Libby.
Okay, I'm just going
there
to go
you
dark for a second. Won't be a minute.
All right.
Thank you. I was co-host, but my son phoned and I got cut off. Thank you, Grace.
Thank
I
you.
just want to see how many people in
Right,
these
thanks.
breakout rooms. 1
Okay.
second, please.
Hey,
Call
there
up.
you are, Sandy.
What the hell?
Can
is
I
th-
get Sandy? I
What the
was
hell is
going to,
that?
but I didn't see you in time. Would you be able to go ahead and take the next room? I believe that would be room.
She tells me that this lady goes, I told you, don't come in my Zoom meetings. That's what she tells me.
Sandy's one of our team.
I was here all the time, dancing from my corner.
Oh, you're friggin'
Yeah,
hilarious, lady.
I tapped you in, and I
Don't
didn't-
fall
I
over
didn't
because we'll
get-
need a
I
freight
didn't
truck
see it,
to
so,
get you back off the ground again. Just saying.
Okay.
That's
Could
not
you
very nice,
please
Danny.
go out, take room 7? The person
Yes,
in there
of course.
is looking for help.
Thank you, Grace.
Have I got my
Thank
sound
you.
right?
Thank you
All right,
very
so how am I
much.
going to
I
do
really
this?
appreciate it.
Danny, I have to think like a legend. We're going to alternate between
I've
rooms.
got your co-host, right, Sandy? Yes, I did.
Right.
Yes,
I just want
please,
to
go
see
ahead.
how many people in the breakout rooms. I'll just go dark again for a second. Remember, 73 people. It's probably enough for us to go in there quietly. So I will do that on device number 2. And I will join and we'll see what happens. And we'll now alternate.
Sorry, you know you're not sharing at the moment, don't you, Gabriel?
Naz, will you
okay.
take care of the waiting room as well as the chat for me?
Sure, honey.
Alrighty, you're awesome.
So
and I
what
think
was
Leonie
doing
is
that,
here too.
just so
Leonie, I've
everybody
got
knows.
you.
Yes, I was cloned yet again, but Joe and I.
I'm ringing him right now.
That one down.
Hi, Leonie.
The
pick up your phone, Carl.
She just stepped away.
There he goes.
I just turned the phone off.
All right.
From you know who,
Mr.
I got a phone call from him at 2
Light
o'clock in
of
the morning the
Hope
other day.
Relief Mission.
Ha! They're talking about me.
Yes, he's got a nice team of dedicated dickwits. That
Here's what I have.
The dickettes.
Yes.
Your phone's ringing now, Joe.
Yes, Mojo, he is still streaming, but he seems to be on a loop now because he's lost his link. So he's just replaying Joe's presentation over and over and over.
Joy.
So I noticed also the number. I think at the time I looked, we had like nearly 400 people in here, and he had 18. What a star.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, let's hope the lawsuit goes swiftly. Are you going to share, Gabriel?
You've got 100,000 members, though. I've got
We were just
6,000.
shooting the breeze until you shared.
Okay.
Mention it to the gift giver. But that is over
The funny
with.
thing is,
And
he had
so
18 people or whatever it is, but
this is what
a number of them were our spies.
All right, just push me off the screen. Push me right off the side of the screen. That's it. Perfect.
So if that,
okay, so you BNB. Well, at the moment you haven't got any BNB, have you? Or have you already bought?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. So you've already purchased.
G'day, Michael.
Yes?
Nice to see you here, mate.
I purchased, but just like I used this
I've
one.
got 16 people in the room, not 18, Carl.
His own username was wrong.
And my videos
tried
get more
to check
views than
mine
yours do.
with it,
So
and
go stick that in your pipe and smoke
Okay,
it.
so with the purchase that you've already made, did it accept your affiliate code?
yes, it accepted. This purchase, I did it twice, and it accepted the affiliate code there.
So are you trying to do another purchase?
Another purchase, yes.
Ah,
I don't know if it's going to be the same
All right.
again.
Have you
Sometimes
made
it's
sure you
changed it.
didn't leave any character
It's not been
spaces?
published yet.
Not at all.
Alrighty.
Okay.
But I will
There's
directly
no reason why it
message,
wouldn't accept. I mean, there's nothing
this
leaping
young
out
man,
at
what
me
was his name, Grace?
that says that it's
Light
not. I mean,
of
you're
Hope
connected to your
Relief
wallet.
Mission.
Sorry, I'm multitasking here. I'm alternating between rooms.
Light of Hope.
Okay.
Okay.
Please double check it and speak on my behalf. I know God will do something about it because I was happy. I was jubilating. I couldn't talk to you.
And we have tomorrow as well. Please, there's master training, the master class training that will be at the same time, the same hour. The trainer is absolutely phenomenal. So please make sure to
This is, but I saw somebody say that your affiliate name has to be in all lowercase and the Bitcoin code in uppercase.
Oh, okay. That seems because I saw that, but I thought if that's his username, that's his username, isn't it?
Let me do that and see, because
do it.
This is how I've been using it, and it worked.
Is this what you did last time? You put it in. You spelt it like this the first time, yes?
Yes, I did like this before.
Yeah, where is Richard? He might be sleeping.
You see now, he's not taking it.
I'll ask him.
Have you got the O at the start? Doesn't look like you have.
I think it's just off screen because the E on BitcoinCode is there now, but it wasn't before.
All right. Now the next thing is press the arrow over the E at the end of the field.
Yes. Whether I press the arrow or outside, it's supposed to validate it, but which it has done, but they say the code is not valid.
Click it again anyway. Let's just see what happens.
Okay. Let me maybe delete everything.
You didn't have the O there.
I'm good to go.
Participants.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's
The
not
same
validating, is it? You spelled everything correctly.
Right.
Okay, well, my next instinct would be to just do the purchase without the code and then send a ticket into WAS for them to track it because they can do it from their end because they've got access.
It's okay. I'll do that.
Take a screenshot first to show.
Yeah, take a screenshot to show that it wouldn't validate. It's a good idea.
Sure to call me.
I can make
Always the same people in here with the same problems.
Then
double volume it.
that you are. I
you'll
want
need
you
to get
take
the
away
get the
that you
transaction
are
hash
winner
for the
with
purchase
me.
as well.
Always.
I know.
It's okay.
Number one winner. Always.
Then you can send
Okay.
a customer service ticket to WAS.
Thank
okay.
you.
One more sec.
We
Wait
would
a
not
sec,
be on the
Joe.
Zoom
Hang on.
if I didn't see you. I would start
something.
looking for you. Thank you so much.
Can you put in the chat your username? And I will go to the GameStop memes site
Nothing we can do about that.
and
Mac,
put that in as well.
It's okay. Actually, I was buying it for my downline who is not very good at it. So it's not on my own. I just use my own to sample. So I'll put his own name.
That's me. Okay, thank you very much. I have this small, I have no question, but I have an issue. And when we're doing in the Ocean call on the first round, when I'm putting my number going through. But in the second time, when I try to put my number and the chat in my side, I can't put it. I don't know why. So why is that?
Ask Zoom, mate.
Okay.
The first one I put it, and the second time I can't. It's not allowed me to put anything, to write anything. Like is it disabled? I can't do anything. So why is that?
Because you don't have to operate a computer.
You
mate.
know, the Zoom. I'm gonna have to ask Zoom. I'm gonna have to ask Zoom, the makers of Zoom, whoever wrote it, why that happened. Because all I did was press the button to unleash the chat for everybody at the same time. I even
the first time is good, but the second time I can't even. It's just like I can't do anything.
Mate,
It's
get
no
another question. Let's switch rooms.
Although Shabbat said earlier on the Zoom that everything's working fine, it's just taking time for everything to process because.
All right, what have we got in the chat room?
Takes time.
Where's Richard, man?
what you
Is
said?
he sleeping? Maybe he's fallen asleep.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh,
So
loading.
there is nodes
Richard's
actually
loading.
up and running.
You can cool my pocket.
He said from his end he can see nodes starting to connect up to the server.
Okay.
So I think it's just a case of being patient. Just wait.
Yeah, that's what I do. I just wait. Yeah, I can also fill in to the former guy with the GameStop memes. I also tried to purchase a new purchase, and it happens the same for me.
Okay.
And we have tried 3 different accounts, and also my affiliate here beside me, he tried also, and it's the same.
Hey,
and
you're
then
wondering who
we
Richard is?
actually put a question on the GameStop memes Telegram group.
He's loading
and
his
they
truck.
said that it's not working at the moment.
Okay.
Here we go.
Well,
That's what Richard's loading. He's putting
team effort.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's how we roll.
So maybe good.
This is how real people work, guys. We don't sit in front of a computer.
Maybe give it a couple, 4 or 5 hours and then try again.
Yeah.
All right. Is that everything, Axel?
Yeah, I'm good for now. Thanks a lot for everything you do, guys. Awesome.
You're very welcome.
Ali?
All right.
I'm good, Grace. How are you?
Fine, how are you, sir?
Angalangi.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
Thank you.
I think I've got some
Grace.
answers to the questions that were being asked here.
It's just a
Oh, you
question
did? People are
to call. What is happening with the prices yesterday?
Oh
I'm
my
just
God, the Jews are out.
wondering because I haven't received my
Richard's
price.
back. I was 5 minutes behind.
I don't
when
know
Danny
is the
texted
answer.
me.
I've got the screenshots of everybody. I've got to go through that and collate the list, but
I'm not. This one's better.
Time to put the numbers until you say 1 onto your
People
count.
complaining about the
or
prize
0.
giving. Oh my God,
Then
you
everyone else
Jews.
should start
You're
putting
scavengers. That's what I was trying to think
numbers
of.
down. Otherwise, it would be unfair for everyone else who will be
Unfair for me.
Yes, I noticed that too, Washington, and I will mention that at US Prime
Yeah,
Time.
we'll
I
mention
agree.
that at the yearly
Grace,
board
I can't
meeting
find
if we're
the
still in
room, so
business.
I can't get in. I'm going to try on my phone.
Okay, the breakout room.
Yeah, number 1 says Crypto Technicals room or somebody.
I can
Can you
imagine
send
there's
me
a
to the
lot
room,
going
Grace?
on.
Absolutely.
Straight after.
And also, Grace, I put number 7, and Chavez saw my number 7, and he was saying, "Oh, Washington as well." Did you hear him calling my name?
No, you're just lying, mate. You're a lying, cheating bastard scumbag on the planet Earth.
He did when he came in. He did.
Oh, we don't believe anything Chavez says.
You know, the thing about it, there were some other noise. I wasn't able to go ahead and do that.
Oh, okay, that was.
Just go take it with a bit of fun as well, Washington.
Yeah, it's just fun. It's not serious,
the
mate.
spirit.
The miner's only going to cost you money to mine. Remember,
it's exciting moment.
the hidden cost of having the miner.
You can't, you know. You can only do your best, and I think this is exceptional. Really good.
Yeah, they're all doing their best, but you've still rang up and complained, you bludger.
Fantastic. So I'll be seeing you at the US prime time then.
Grace is sending me to the room.
You'll be seeing us as well.
Thank you. Any other questions or comments?
No. You handled it very well.
You handled it very well, but as long as I get my miner, I will be happy.
Very professional.
Very professional.
You can only say wow.
Wow. I am QweenB. Let's listen to see what Sam's going to say. Where's my mouse gone,
I
everyone?
appreciate it, and I'll see you a little bit later this evening.
Little later, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be there to win. Make sure I win next time, because I'll complain. You know I'll complain next time. I'll bring my fan out along as well.
Okay.
I am QweenB. Please turn your camera on.
And I am QweenB. I like that.
You might not.
Hi there, Grace.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can. I hear you just fine. I like that pretty pink sweater your avatar has.
Thank you very much. Pretty in pink. I love pink, so it was an ideal color for me to choose. So the reason why I've put my hand up tonight, I'm normally always here. I'm based in the UK, but I don't normally speak. I just listen and sort of, and make notes and stuff like that.
I'm between two rooms in case you wonder what the sound is.
Because I know it's Christmas and everyone's, it's merry and it's holiday spirits and all of that. And I wish everyone really to have an happy.
Hurry up and answer your question.
But the reason why I raised my hand was simply because of the way the numbers were going in. And Washington mentioned it quite clearly that it was the host that were putting in their numbers before the chat was even opened.
Yeah, that's not fair,
Was it Kate Longley? And I think
Carl.
I think was two of the names that were in
there. Is this an official complaint?
I thought that, it was just, a bit unfair for everyone else who's, who wants to have a go at and try to win something from Chavez. So I don't want to sound like a
whinging Nancy,
a bad sports person.
But you are.
I just think it was slightly unfair, and because they're in a position of responsibility, that they shouldn't really be doing that. I mean, you could clearly
oh my God, really?
them in the chat, and I just didn't think that's good showmanship.
Okay, then.
But yeah,
the door's the wooden thing in the wall.
Wonderful that you appreciate them and recognize them for the contribution that they make for the entire community and the extra work and volunteerism that they put in.
Go, Grace.
This is the thing. In order for this whole operation to work,
she's going to get tailed up by Grace.
Co-host them in order for them to be ready to assist.
Of course.
Very good. So you understand. I thank you so much for pointing out and recognize them for the contribution that they do make. And in order to be able to administer this, this is just the way it is. It's the nature of it.
That's great. But also,
You're
much as that, thank you. And as much as they are helping, that's really wonderful. And we do appreciate everyone that helps because it's out of their own time that they're doing it. So, of course, I think
you got taken off the Christmas card list by Grace.
Do you want to be co-host? Do you want to go? Did you want to co-host? That's because I thought that's what you were starting out to go ahead and tell me.
What a sarcastic
that you want
bitch.
to participate in being a co-host.
Good on you, Grace.
No, I don't want to participate in being a co-host. I just wanted to. I enjoy listening to.
Back up your bus
you
now.
guys, and stuff. And
do you want to present? Do you want to be a presenter?
I'm not sure. I'm quite shy, really. I don't
well, shut the
really
fuck up. That's what
speak
she's trying to
on
say.
Zooms like this, but I
I
just thought I'd
really
add it
appreciate
tonight.
everything that you have said.
And you know what, Grace,
I
I really appreciate you too. I
Oh,
think you're so
too late
gracious.
now.
Your name is so apt because you are so gracious. You are gracious, and you choose really kind words, even when you're not. You know, you choose really kind words, and you're very sort of positive, which is great. And I really appreciate that. But I just wanted to say that. And I think Naz, where is she? She's gone. I love Naz, and she's gone. I wanted to say
too
hello
late,
to
lady.
her
You've
as well.
stuffed up
I
this
think
one.
she's
Back up
great.
the bus.
She'll be back.
Yeah, I think she's great. So yes, so that's what I wanted to say. Thank you so much for your time.
Get off.
You're wonderful. Thank you so much for the recognition.
No, you're more than welcome.
I hope you're ready. Are you going to be celebrating Boxing Day and not necessarily Christmas?
Yes, I don't do Christmas, but I do Boxing Day because my daughter's birthday as well. So it's a good day.
Really?
Yeah,
How old is she going to be? How old is she going to be?
She's going to be 18.
Oh, wow. That is fantastic. She's got one foot out
Hello,
the house.
mister. I see you there.
I wish. Yeah. So yes. So,
you just don't want to be an empty nester yet, right?
Oh, you know.
I see you there.
Having a daughter.
I see you
such a
there.
blessing. And I know, and anyone who's got a daughter, and you know, she's absolutely gorgeous. But I won't take any more of your time, Grace. Thank you so much for giving me this time to express myself.
Oh my
Thank
goodness,
you.
this is fun.
Thank you so much. Hi, Captain.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm
Good
here every
morning.
day, and I'm here to
what
complain
battles
again.
Are you going to conquer? Are you going to?
Oh, no.
Taking on.
I have already fought the battle. Now
I
I'm
what
almost
the
retired.
battle? I have a battle.
Are you almost retired or are you retired?
Just tune into the other room a bit.
Something. I don't remember what they're called now. Understanding the cost of doing business, managing B fuel, and the multiple account strategy, and then
No, we go back to the main room.
I have nothing against this co-host and all
I have nothing
because
against
they
this
are
co-host,
doing
but I
a
think-
wonderful job.
I think you're
Coming
doing a
every
wonderful
day
job.
and
Thank you,
doing
Grace.
so much for the community
For the
without
community.
any maybe little bit benefit Chavez of course give them, like he said that you
I know.
I don't know in the
I can't see the forest for the trees.
or yesterday Zoom he had said that you can buy something from that the jackets, the t-shirts and yeah.
Yeah.
So actually
Excellent.
I had raised my hand because as per my
See, look, there's
if you
proof. I should have
see-
got the free miner.
I can't, but I can't. It's blurred. I see your phone, but I can't read it.
Oh, it's a scam.
Yeah, my is number 7.
Who did that?
Mm-hmm.
Have you got two accounts?
For
I won't say your name.
Michael's one.
It's a scam.
Would you go ahead and send that? Can you send that to me? You got the screen? Can you send that to me?
Yeah, well done.
Can you send me your
Sure,
your
absolutely.
email?
Hey,
No, sorry, this
that was good. Another victory
you
for
call
the Crusaders.
Telegram ID.
I think 16.
I'll send you.
I'm taking timestamps.
Thank you so much, Ken.
No.
And
No.
you are doing a wonderful job,
yes,
please.
I can do that
Coming
one.
in Indian Zoom too. I do attend that
Hello,
regularly.
Danny speaking.
And this, of course, sometimes I attend,
Yeah, go
sometimes I
David.
don't. US Zoom, of course, I'm deep asleep. Of course, I attend this good Dutch people Zoom, that financial freedom team. Excellent. I do attend.
They're good.
Okay, thank you. And Merry Christmas and wish you all a Happy New Year too. Thank you.
Now, are you guys going to pretend that? Is there any sand in Dubai?
Is there any?
Sand.
Sand?
Yes.
Yeah, there's plenty of sand. Not in Dubai. Dubai is now all buildings.
Oh,
But,
concrete.
yes,
Oh,
we
are
have
you ready for
in
some fun?
Ajman and Ras Al Khaimah charge we have plenty of sand.
Plenty of sand. Okay, because I was going to say there is a place here in Texas that's called White Sands, and I took my nieces and nephews to White Sands, and it was
White
just like
Sands.
snow. I mean, it was
you know who, and there is for the ranked leaders and the techs and trainers, there is a Zoom after this. I presume it's a repeat of last night's attempt. But,
brilliant.
We didn't get that properly advertised, so it's promoted more so we can get more messages out to those ranked people.
I won't blow your cover.
But we still might get the announcement too.
Who did that one on Carl's
I just
room?
kicked that person out the room.
Oh, did you?
Reported, I hope.
I didn't get that option, funnily enough.
Oh.
So maybe someone got there before me. Okay, Mona Lisa. Mona Lisa.
Brilliant.
Oh my God, Joe, don't sing.
We'll
Joe,
trade
I have one
military
more
secrets.
question.
It's too early in the morning
Sorry,
here.
you went off screen. I
Because,
lost it.
thank you.
Oh,
Alles Money Lisa. I've heard worse.
Oh, no.
Don't you pick
last
on
quick
Bill.
question.
Hold on, Money Lisa. There's one more
my
question.
daughter is studying. My son
Say
is getting
again.
job, but my daughter is still studying.
Was that announced yet?
Oh, fantastic. Next, we're going to have you do a testimony about what this industry is doing for you, and especially this company and Mr. Chavez. What he's doing. He's phenomenal.
I'll be meeting Chavez after New Year because I know he's quite busy.
See your face.
Now. And I'll be meeting him, and like he said on the Indian Zoom today that the next he's going to do
And the people can come in through
real
the
estate,
back
he's
door
going to bring that
and do
this
read things
blockchain.
with me like when I
So
used to
same
be
way we can bring this blockchain to shipping industry also.
shipping industry also. Right,
Oh,
next.
fantastic.
Here we go.
Plan for that. So I'll meet
Right,
him.
what do we need? You might.
Excellent.
You might.
Thank you, sir.
Here we
Thank
go.
you. Hey, George. George, can you unmute?
Yes.
And-
I'm here. Two questions. So I don't get why you tell people always get on camera, yet you let avatar people talk, like the lady in the pink shirt. So I feel like that's unfair because people have to sit on video, and then you call on the people who are not on video. So I want to know why that's happening.
Oh, sure. Thank you so much. The thing about it is, well, we're encouraging people to have their videos on. Some people are using their avatar, but what the requirement for the video on to be is as far as the gifts. Now, I appreciate you really bringing this up, George, since
You're gonna get
you
told
don't
off,
have
mate.
a person. I don't see your face in the frame.
Go on, give them the eyebrow, mate.
So we're probably going to be moving closer to in the future towards having people have their videos on. So I'm glad that you have recognized that, and that you will be part of to help us set those standards and maintain those standards. So look forward to your participation.
Did she just kick you out? What a trollop, man.
Mr. Light of Hope.
Did she kick you out,
Relief
George?
Mission.
They're definitely doing it because I've had two upline in the last 2 days.
Hello, you have
both-
another question for me?
Two new people joined in the last 2 days, both of whom have received
Well done, mate.
their
She did
minors, and
remove
I
you.
received
God,
my
what a
hash
trollop.
ups, yesterday as well.
Good work, though. I must
I
say.
wanted to know if there's anything specific that I need to do because I haven't done one of those.
It's all time
stamped.
Nothing at the moment.
Please go to room 6.
Right, you will have got a code, but the code is for you to do the minting.
And ask Dennis. Maybe it would be much better if you're prepared to have him take a look at your back office, share your screen, so that he'll be able to go ahead and assist you with that. Okay? It'd be best that you do it that way.
Light of hope. There's no hope, mate.
Okay.
Methodology number 2.
Okay, very good.
Which was
Thank you.
get it minted by the office into your DApp. Right, so we've had.
All right, so just hold on and wait, and it will come to the DApp.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you
I
very
have
much, Joe.
I think it's been a good victory for us today.
Mr. Crypto Carl Dundee, and Merry Christmas to everybody.
See you later, Mona
From
Lisa.
Mona Lisa, not Mona Lisa.
Mona
But you can
Lisa,
sing from the
Mona
car.
Lisa.
I love it.
Thank you,
See you
June,
later.
for
Okay,
helping
Evelyn, up
out,
you come.
keeping the room,
Evelyn,
keeping the chat,
Evelyn,
watching
come on.
that,
Hey,
watching out for that.
I can't hear you. You need to
And
unmute or
I
turn on
probably
your sound.
didn't get to everybody. So
yeah, your microphone's
we're
not
looking for to be able to train
volume of your
have a
microphone.
pool of trained professional
I am QweenB.
presenters.
Now you're frozen.
Emilio,
Okay, let's go
thought
to
you were
Axel. We'll
on
come
your
back
way
to you, Evelyn.
traveling.
Axel,
Emilio,
Axel,
got a question the
day
first
in,
time
day
round?
out. The same
Yeah,
guys are in
or
here.
actually, I had another one. I was thinking, might it be
I've got
that
two
the
mics on, in case you're
internet
wondering.
provider I
Hi,
have, could
Emilio.
they for some reason block this?
Where's
Hello,
Thomas?
how you doing?
Have they kicked
Yes.
out Thomas as well?
I don't know why.
I am traveling. I'm currently in South Africa right at the moment.
I mean, have you any
wonderful.
experience
How
from
are
this
you
happening?
South
It's,
Africa?
it's Grace in the military. Yep, she's Sergeant Pepper.
Everybody else.
Oh my goodness, I can't
Just a
imagine.
theory.
My family and I were
Not
really
yet.
enjoying it. And this is the
Sorry?
first time since Wednesday I'm able to pop in on the Zoom.
And the second
Yeah, I
thing,
know I'm
the other
missing
day you talked about maybe having a group for people who have notes to get a little more specific into understanding this and how to operate.
Hey, thanks to everyone in the chat room. It's nice to have you here. If you want to do me a favour, by all means, make sure you are subscribed to my channel and check out the links to Crypto G's video. And please like and subscribe to his channel as well. It's much appreciated. We want to get famous. We want to get these videos out, and we really are hoping that you guys are sharing our content so that we can actually really make a difference.
I might bring that up in the meeting after this with the key leaders and the trainers as a.
If anyone sees a link to that meeting he's talking about, please give it to us.
And maybe after Christmas, if things haven't settled down for a majority, we might start a level 2 node group, which only has the node people in it, or a WhatsApp group.
Take
equivalent.
screenshots of Grace.
Then we can address this offline a bit better.
Okay, let's see if we can.
All right.
Pin Grace.
Cheers, Axel.
Very good. Yeah.
Evelyn.
I wish you all a Merry Christmas.
You
All
too,
right.
mate.
How many do you
Evelyn,
want?
did you manage to get your sound on?
With it, with the spin wheel and all
No,
that.
Evelyn's frozen
And
again.
so, yeah, so
Evelyn?
we've been just having some fun with that.
You haven't got any sound, Evelyn.
As far as
I love the hat,
bridging,
but I still haven't got any
bridging is
sound.
coming down, the bridging
Okay,
out
we'll come back to you in a second, Evelyn. Keep trying.
works on that,
Bosie,
and
up you
that is
come.
reducing.
You can send the mess if you've got a question, Ev, just send it in send it direct to me on Telegram, and then I'll read it out, and then we'll
I
answer
wish
it.
everybody Merry Christmas, Happy New
Okay,
Year,
Bosie.
and I
Hey,
will
mate.
back
Hey,
to
Joe,
full-time soon.
Yes, I had a question
Oh,
on
good. Look forward to
the
having you
boomerang
back.
things
You are my
and
list of
announcements, but
presenters,
I
aren't
already
you?
have the answer for that.
I
But hey,
have
Joe, I will ask
presented
you
and
to.
also co-host before.
Okay, I thought you did. Yeah, I thought you did. Actually, substitute hosted. You were host.
I'll do about 10,
Okay.
and I'll.
I just want to make sure that I can still put your name down.
Absolutely.
That's good. Oh, you're wonderful. Thank you so much. I've got you. All right.
Okay, so
Merry
now
Christmas,
it's not
everybody.
gonna be immediately
Merry
because they are on the
Christmas.
Zoom here. They're following what I'm asking.
Okay, well, let me find out what time and how much time I've got. I mean, how much time do you think you'll need? 5 minutes?
And Mr.
Well, no, not 5 minutes because
Nice.
it's
Because obviously
on
I'll need to be
their
on the-
accounts.
Yeah, I'll
we'll be
need to be
dealing
on the
with their
Zoom.
accounts and
So-
stuff. So
Well, I'll message you when
For
this is finished, and I
Cortez,
know what time we're jumping on.
for
Because if it's in half an hour, then I'll have half an hour that I can jump on with you straight away.
Cortez. You tell me
Okay.
how to pronounce your name
But definitely we'll
correctly.
do a Zoom tonight.
okay.
Instead of me guessing.
I hope you don't mind two lots of sound on. I'm quite happy with it.
That's spelling it. Yeah,
I don't
got
actually
that.
find it
I think you
confusing
better
at all.
put it in the chat, Evelyn.
Because I'm only scanning the room for interesting stuff, and then I'll home in on it.
The chat's not open.
How do you pronounce the
chat's
second
not
part
open.
of it?
Otherwise, I would have, put your
I
ears
could be
up.
about to open the chat again.
Gorgeous.
A good PA does these things, but
just
chat's
as it's
not
spelled.
open.
Gorgeous.
Yes.
Have you got the meeting room number? Oh, you're brilliant.
Yes, I'm in
Should I
South
chat on?
Africa.
Go say hello to Emilio.
Yeah, go for it. We got
Emilio, I see him. I see him.
You guys,
I don't know.
Bill,
Emilio
you're
in
just
Cape
amazing.
Town
Let's
or
go.
in Joburg.
I'll try that. Is that for later
Well, he
on?
went to see where Nelson Mandela was in prison. So wherever.
Oh, did she say prison?
Yes.
Only 10 minutes left. Can someone turn on the chat, please?
Okay.
Thank you.
What happened?
Joe's just gone out.
Thank you.
You're up, Les.
So what is going on with you?
See if you can get the chat turned on.
Okay, how you doing there, Carl?
Yes, I want to know. Yesterday I
little
win
bit
my
better than
present,
yesterday.
Christmas present.
Okay.
When it's coming.
Hour and a half sleep last night, thanks to the trainers meeting not being on.
When is it coming?
That's open.
Okay.
Yes.
I have a question.
To-
I have a question
to my
on,
wallet.
Setup. I don't know if you answered
okay,
it earlier.
what is it that
but
you
I'm,
want?
the question I have is with the MetaMask
It's
portion
Spina,
yesterday.
that needs to go on the
What was it?
node computer.
Spina.
Okay. Yeah, right. So what did you win? What was the win? What was the prize?
As far as I know, it's the account that is in your back office dashboard for WAS that ties the node to that address.
Okay. Hold that thought, Carl.
9:31.
Needs to have that address.
Right. Hold that thought. I agree with you, but I didn't know
Invalid meeting ID.
when we did it
Did I miss a
initial
number?
thing. What I did was I took the node, took the MetaMask that we have on WAS.
Silly me. Yes.
Copied it over here on the computer, but I kept account 1 the same. Should I have put the account
Yeah, you're done.
for the
you're a dumb idiot,
node a
mate.
different account?
Yep. Get your shit
It's
in order.
the ones that I have for my miners is account 1, and account 1 for my node is the same thing. Did I screw up?
Yep.
If I follow all of that thread that seemed to go in and out of
Okay, I'm sorry.
all over the place, but it sounds
That's
like
what happens when you dial in from
right.
Nigeria.
Okay.
As I said, it's all
This is
as far
incorrect
as I know,
passcode.
because we didn't have that meeting that
I agree.
said was going to be held.
4-2. Oops.
Right. So right
4-2.
now he saw it. He saw the little bit of BTC that was coming in from how he could do it. But the BTCC that he saw was from our miners.
That password doesn't work anymore.
On WAS
Yes, hi.
is the same account
I'm placing my order for the merchandise. Who do I fill? How do I send the bill to Chavez? He said he'd be purchasing it.
Oh, I have no clue who you are. I just see a phone number. If you would go ahead and be able to.
This is Andrew.
Andrew.
Okay. Yes, my name is Andrew. I'd like to place the order so I could get some actually nice looking hoodies for my family. So I'd like to place this order today. How would I go about sending the bill to Chavez so I could get reimbursed, or do I send my order to him?
You're a friggin' hoe, guys, mate.
Andrew?
Yes.
Yes, I'm trying to go ahead and collect the names. I'm gathering the names for the host and co-host
That's so funny.
who are eligible for this. And I don't have you on my list. Can I go ahead and can you go?
Well, he never named that like people have to be eligible. He just said he would cover the cost for the merchandise. I mean, I was on the Indian call and US prime time, and he mentioned it again. So I was on like the last like 3 calls, and he said he would cover the cost if we placed an order at the merchandise. He called it a Christmas gift, is what he called it.
No, there was some criteria attached to that.
Well, he did not explain that in the Indian call and the prime time one that I was in.
Okay.
So
Well, I'm sorry.
I am like, I would love to get these the hoodies look really nice. So I want to order like at least 10 of them. You know, like 5 for my family and 5 for some workers because they're going to be working out in this cold weather coming up. So I'd like to get.
Oh, it's not changed.
Man, that was a bad connection. Stephen Boyce?
Brilliant, Bob. Brilliant. Oh, mate.
You realize that was a prank call.
Brilliant.
Face to face.
I think that was a prank call just now.
No shit, Sherlock.
With the merchandising.
Yeah, what is your question?
No, I was saying I think that was the prank call just now.
Oh, okay. And what's your question?
Yeah. My question, I don't have a question really. I was number 18, I thought I won, but somebody's got the number, so people are complaining. The thing is, it's a luck and chance, it's fun. So if you win, you win. Somebody else win, it's okay. Go again the next time. That was all I had to say.
Oh, Stephen, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much. So insightful.
Okay, I'll try it.
People should be happy.
Brilliant, man. This is so clever.
I saw the number 18 and said,
I see.
I won. But somebody else was up before me. You know, that's life.
I've just nagged.
Okay, I'll try ringing up the phone number. Thank you. You rock.
You're not entitled to it. It's a gift. So, you know, if you win, you win. If not, you know, that's just me. Okay, Grace, Merry Christmas.
Thank you. Merry Christmas to you as well. That's fantastic. That's really fantastic.
What's happened? As for your problem with your wife.
It says, sorry, we experienced technical difficulties. Have you got another number? I have the numbers here. I'll find them.
But she clicked on a link that she should not have clicked on. It's personal responsibility there. People, if
No. It's not only personal responsibility. She got to go ahead from Sienna to do that. She inquired first. She said this process.
I know.
Yeah, so it cannot only go to her alone. But anyway, that was not the reason I called. I only called to confirm, you know, to check on my issue that we had in the past.
She's not very intelligent. Look at her.
Who's saying hello?
The phone.
I muted him. I think it was Stephen's mic was open.
Oh, okay. All right.
George. Is that Andrew again? Are you ringing up about your order? Oh, we're having fun, Rob. We've had George and all the timestamps are on this one. It's so funny.
Boomerang out and running.
You've been sleeping in, Rob.
So is it necessary for me to come into this call again in the future? Or must I just wait for
She's trying to kick the phone number out. She can't figure out how to do it.
I don't want to waste your time and come into this, waste my time if I have to wait only for your response or Chavez's when the problem is solved or not solved, and what is the next step, you know?
Well, it's not a waste of time. It is good that you are continuing to follow up. There are people.
Come on, Grace, work it out.
Walk away and don't follow up.
I've kicked you out again. I can't call. I've got to find.
Oh, that's right. I should do something about that, and then realise the problem's been fixed, or it's fallen through the cracks.
It's just to say Merry Christmas to everybody. Grace.
Hey, here's the nude man. The man that gets naked in front of the camera. He's going to do Merry Christmas.
Carl,
What's that song?
I would say something must be happening because you know the video I sent you of my guy in Uganda, his one was stuck.
Uh-oh.
They're all fixed. It's all working.
Grace is sharing her screen. Are we sure about
that
this?
was a spontaneous repairing of self-repairing.
Oh my God, jingle bells.
Account's now all working.
We're going to shut Grace down. She doesn't know how to do it. Doesn't realise that she has to
I don't know,
pick
Joe.
the sound. So Grace is sitting there with no sound, listening to her own sound, not realising, and no one can actually play.
I'll just keep on following up.
Jingle bell.
Yeah, please.
Let's sing it for her.
No sound.
No sound, Grace. And she's sitting there having a moment.
It's painful. It's very painful.
And no one can chat to her in the chat room. It's so funny.
I put in the tech group to Chavez that says,
use your tech.
Well, he might not have read it. He does.
Oh, so funny.
Sent it this morning. Before this
I'm trying to get these Zoom free call numbers.
I specifically said to Chavez in it that we have had no updates.
Off now, you got the sound going.
And we need a special sort of feedback, even if it's only to us in the group rather than on the back back office, which is where I want it. And that is a running modifications list, bug fixes, all these things that are happening that we don't know are happening. It's a thing that people seem to have forgotten. Developers have stopped doing. A maintenance list, an update schedule. Windows does it still, somewhat.
I'm trying to catch up with you guys.
People that use developed systems tend to forget to give feedback about what they've fixed. I don't know why. Maybe they think it's a bad idea to actually acknowledge they had a problem.
Yeah.
But it'd be nice if we actually had privately a continuous update. We fixed this, we fixed this, we fixed this. And we've added that feature. We're doing this upgrade. But
just the last question from me, Carl. Remember you were gonna try something else on your PC or your laptop. Did you manage to do that or you couldn't?
I'm trying to find the numbers.
Thank you for being honest, man.
Yeah.
That's fine. Okay, thanks, guys. I mean, it is what it is. I just have to hang on, and maybe someday, things will be better.
Oh, definitely they will. But just so you know, nobody's getting forgotten.
Schedule.
All right. Thanks a lot. Thanks.
Evelyn, we obviously can't get any sound from you. So
she had. I was able to call her
one-on-one.
Hey Carl, I was able to call her.
I can't find the New Zealand numbers, mate. But what a crack up!
Is there? Will there be a pool for the Boomerang?
10. I know you're a friggin'
option as well. That was the additional question she had.
I can't find the New Zealand numbers. I'm useless, aren't I?
Yeah, because I know her. I called her.
I'll keep trying.
I asked her.
Chavez will come back in now, won't he?
Yep.
All right. Yes, there is. Chavez is setting up a pool for Boomerang. This very, very similar to
found him.
The nodes. And we got 1 second left.
Cool. All right.
And my dear, we're still goodbye. But as long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow.
I don't care about your friggin' Christmas stuff. I'm not playing that. But we'll wait until it's over. And I'm trying to find the New Zealand free call number so we can ring up these guys. Is she finished yet?
Well, you can. And her name is Celine Dion.
I'll be going out.
Oh, shut up. Toll-free numbers. Yeah, I'm not listening to that for a second. I'm just trying to find the Zoom numbers for New Zealand. And then I'm going to ring up like Bob does. Here we go. Oh, okay, right. So now I've got it. So first thing first. Phone. And you ring 09884. And we need to have, you guys need to be able to see it. Enable audio. Press start. Start broadcast. Has she stopped yet?
And that draws us to a near and close for this event-filled meeting.
Right.
It is so wonderful for you to be spending the time here, very concerned about your business, wanting to learn about your business, and to be able to be successful. You get what you sow, right? Reap what you sow.
Hope not.
So you have sown your time, your interest, and your energy into this business. And we know that our CEO is working 24/7 to deliver some products to us and provide these products to us. And so thank you so much for the time and interest in appreciating his efforts. Look forward to being able to see you again. Tomorrow we'll have the master training. Trash it, he does a wonderful job at the UK time, and we'll also have him doing master training in the US Prime. And so we have US Prime tonight, master training is tomorrow. Before we close out, Carl, you have your hand up. Please share with us some of your insights.
All right, just a couple of things. Firstly, I'd like to thank all the techs that have been volunteering. This has been a very enlightening. You want to get that one, Joe? Thanks.
Yeah, that was
enlightening few months. It has been
good on you.
An interesting experience to reconnect with my IT background, chasing problems, sometimes chasing them down rabbit holes. It's gratifying to fix problems. It's frustrating to have problems still hanging around. We won't forget anything that's left over. If it doesn't get fixed up in the next week, we will carry it into next year. We won't let things go.
I did get connected.
I want to thank all of the techs and the admins.
Oh, shut up, Carl.
Particularly Carmine and Jojo for really bulldogging those issues with Chavez over the last few weeks and months, as it turns out.
Scammer, pants on fire.
Also, anybody that's ranked up, there is a message in the ranked leaders group. So read that about
where's Carl
the upcoming little bit more presentation type of session for Boomerang.
I think it was a valid point you made there,
So
Bob, that how come
you're not
other
in that
people don't have
ranked
to have the
group, but you
cameras on
have
and I do?
ranked ascension, reach out to somebody quickly so that you can be added to that group.
Brilliant meeting though, lots of fun bits here.
And basically,
Carl
I'll
on the
be a
dole.
little bit off to the side for the next couple of days, obviously, but I won't be completely out of the loop. Everyone enjoy the next couple of days, and I'll see you on Zooms with lots of good stuff.
Why isn't the
with
screen going?
Chavez, because he's going to bring more stuff too in the next week and next year. Thank you all.
Thank you, Carl. Appreciate that. Samar?
Thank you, Miss Grace. Thank you, Mr. Carl. Yes, I can. How can I be added to the group because I'm on that?
Hey, look, there's that idiot Danny.
I'm ranked.
Danny the
Okay.
idiot.
I'm gonna.
He's got his
send it-
hand up.
Yeah, he's gone.
Did you get rid of him?
Yeah, I
Yes.
got him.
Ooh.
How do I get into the ranked up group?
Yeah, same here.
All right, send messages. Well, Jones, you've got
Idiot.
my direct already, obviously.
Call me an idiot. I got
So if you're ranked up and you're not in the group, obviously send a message to me. But
Oh, God, that was a good day. We caused so much disruption.
that you're not in the ranked leaders group.
My upline is Sam Lee.
Hey.
Did I get a hold of him?
He owns the company, the cease and desist order.
Yes, if you want.
From the state of California.
So the best terminology is your upline is the corporate account.
Yeah, my corporate account. Sorry.
Yeah. Just send me a message, Darwin, and I'll arrange it.
Are you in the What's Up, the financial group? Are you in there?
No, I'm not.
International Financial Freedom. Are you in that one?
Well,
No.
go ahead and text him right now, Darwin. Direct message, Carl.
How do I do that in here? How do I do that? I'm not techie.
Yeah. Okay. Chat.
Not techie.
Carl, can you help him out? Do a
Good, just give
DM
us
to
your
him
USDT,
so
mate.
he knows.
Yeah.
Victory
That
me for
would be
today,
easier
guys.
if you
Victory
DM me. That would be
well
awesome.
done to the Avengers, man.
There, you got it.
All the timestamps are in there.
Okay, very
12
good.
people in the chat room. Thank you so much for being here.
Look in the
Hang
chat.
on.
If you want to support the
I'll
channel,
get
grab us a cup of coffee.
I'll
It'd
get
be
my
much
Telegram
appreciated.
link first.
Or if you want to, you
So
can
don't
go
close
below
yet,
and hit
Grace.
that dollar sign and donate a couple of bucks.
I'm waiting on you.
Helps feed,
You're
keep
going
me off
to
the streets.
let me know.
Chavez not get back in time.
No. I think I think he's working on some things.
Merry Christmas. Is he? Well done, Bob.
You
Bill,
can only
Charles, George, man. You did brilliant.
do so
Absolutely,
much.
man.
In a
Okay,
space
so we'll be
of
back
time.
here in
So,
3 hours' time if you
again,
guys are still around.
a reminder for the
everything.
master training tomorrow.
What a brilliant
UK
day. We did
time
so
and
well,
US
everybody.
time.
What a
And we
team
do
effort.
have US prime time this evening. We look forward
We
to
just
you
need
guys
to get
being
famous
there.
now. Somebody, if
And
everyone
please
could
do invite.
Shut up, Drace. If you
folks,
did share
have
this
them come
video
and have some
on
eggnog with you,
in your social medias, it would
here
help my YouTube channel
and
build and would get
the,
more recognition. We just want to
in the
stop these
meeting.
people running these dirty, disgusting
We
scams.
look for and thank you. I again want to echo what Carl has said. It is difficult, near impossible. Well, it would be impossible. It just would not happen to run these meetings, and without our wonderful volunteers who freely
But what about the support staff
give their
that
time
you
and
meant to have?
energy
Where do they
to
go?
being able to support the community? Samar, Joe, the ones I see in this screen,
And
Kate.
of course yourself, Grace. Don't exclude yourself.
Dennis, thank you, Joe. And BTCC Queen, Libby, Jones. You guys are absolutely awesome in all that you have done
Well done,
and
everyone.
continue to do. And we have C Best, and we have Jojo. Jojo is going to put in her will that I get her glasses.
She's going to ask
school
everyone to
Okay.
take their,
And
unmute their
I'm-
mics.
and I'm sure she's
and I'm
probably
going to
gonna
play
get a
Salutations,
second one for
Ponzi Scheme. So I'm going to play
And
that.
So we continue.
Until I get
we
kicked
have
out.
Emilio, who has joined us all the way
Who
from
is on? I don't know
vacation
who's
in
on the
South
board of directors
Africa.
anymore.
And we have Dorel, who has just been absolutely amazing. June, a very, very,
Hey,
very
Joe.
compassionate.
You're looking at me on the
and
phone. Hey,
savvy,
Joe. Joe, you're looking at us.
Co-host
Hey,
and
Joe.
presenter. Thank you, June. Thank you,
Joe,
for
wave
all
at
that
us.
you do, the contribution that you give to this
I'll call
community.
Sam the man. Hey, Joe.
And of course, we had further.
You thought you kicked me, didn't you? But you haven't.
She does.
Joe's looking at us
our
on his phone.
knowledge and our mindset.
Hey,
With
Joe.
her words of wisdom and her passion.
Should we put up his kid's photo, shall we?
Her why is why
There's
she's
Carl's
doing
payslip.
this and giving of her time and energy. Mojo, you are absolutely wonderful, and we
Joe.
appreciate everything that you do. Claire, I look forward to your contributions when you are ready to provide them. I'm looking forward to
There
working
you go.
with you. So all of
There you go, Joe.
are definitely winners.
You
Winners
like that, Joe?
in so many different ways. In your life,
He's smiling.
in my
See?
life,
He's looking at the
you have
picture.
made such a great contribution.
Gay Joe.
And in the lives of your families.
Hey, Joe.
You
That
remember
you?
the world famous movie that's very poignant at this time of year? They always show it, A Wonderful Life.
Report
And it
my channel,
depicts
Joe.
What your friends and families' lives would be without you. And it would be missing a
Joe's
bright
on the
light.
dole as well.
But thank you for participating in our fun, to be able to go ahead and give out some prizes.
Bloody good job
and we
today.
appreciate the generosity of our CEO.
Right.
Guys, have fun, and please be happy, be
Be
grateful,
happy, be
and
grateful.
be joyous this season. And Carl, do I have the okay? Are you in touch with Darwin?
Yes, all messaged.
Good. Jones, or Joe, do you guys have the music for me?
I'm not going to play for the music, guys.
I think I should.
Sorry, I'm just resizing something. It took up the whole
Just, I
screen.
love your avatar.
Remember the background today is they're giving away
so
miners.
many congratulations
because no one
for
can
your
afford to
win
harvest them.
and your win and your smile. It brightens my day. You are such a wonderful person.
Why don't you let everyone sing along?
I did mention C Best, my best man.
You did.
I did, didn't I? Caught C Best. Okay, all right. So we just
Yes,
Jones,
you
are you
did.
ready?
Yes, you did. Thank you.
Give me a second.
Oh, is Kate still here? Kate, I think
No,
Kate
Kate
has
had
the
to go to
music as
school.
well.
She's a school
Jones,
teacher.
are you ready?
Please don't sing it,
No, Kate's
guys.
left.
Okay.
Here's 10 screenshots
Jones?
of Grace that
Yeah,
you
give
could
me a
probably
second. I lost it. Hold on.
turn into something if you're clever enough. Thomas, if you want to, do one of your funny memes for Gracie
All
baby.
right. Amazing. This guy keeps trying, doesn't he?
He's brilliant. He's a genius. Yeah, just give up on it, Grace. We'll beat you.
Anytime you're ready.
Okay. Go ahead, share.
This guy. Oh, that's copyrighted. Don't make me sing it for you. Hopefully she's going to turn off the sound. And what we'll do while we're waiting is we'll play this. Salutations, Ponzi schemer. Be aware. The Avengers have been observing your actions. Heed this warning. That's a better message. You can simply cease and desist now or face the full consequences. This is your only warning. There will be no second chances. Forgiveness isn't in our vocabulary. Forgetting is not an option. Stop now, or each and every one of you will be named and shamed. We are the Avengers. You are officially on notice. Your actions have been documented, reported to none other but the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Salutations, Ponzi schemer. Be aware. The Avengers have been observing your actions. Heed this warning. You can simply cease and desist There's now only 110 people or in face here now. the full consequences. This is your only warning. There will be no second chances. Forgiveness isn't in our vocabulary. Forgetting is not an option. Stop now, or each and every one of you will be named and shamed. We are the Avengers. You are officially on notice. Your actions have been documented, reported to none other but the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Boom. Salutation. Alrighty, host has ended the meeting. Wow. What a meeting. I'm so impressed with our Avengers. What an absolutely award-winning show. We've got 14 people in here at the moment. We had up to around about 20 at one stage, but we caused some disruption. And if you haven't been keeping up with current events, pal, we are the Avengers because these people are literally running a Ponzi scheme and scamming people. We started off today with a, this is the cease and desist letter from the state of California saying that We Are All Satoshi is running a Ponzi scheme and they have been told to stop. And it's a 6-page document. It outlines the exact structure of what they're doing, and it's been stamped by, you know, the Deputy Commissioner Enforcement Division, blah, blah, blah. So that's why we're acting like a pack of idiots, because we really want to stop these guys. And if you haven't been keeping up with current events, pal, some of these things, These are all the guys that are in these meetings who met in Dubai about 4 months ago with Sam Lee. They're all in bed together. They're running a circus and they're trying to find. So here's, some real key ringleaders. The lady with the scar on the face. All these people are literally in these meetings at the moment. This is all orchestrated. These are all scammers. They're just taking your USDT. They're absolutely disgusting. All right, we've been going for nearly 4 hours. I'm going to call it a minute. I think, Bill, you're absolutely a friggin' legend on the computer. We had Thomas in there with his camera. We had, I tried to timestamp most of it, but I'm absolutely impressed with the Avengers today. We got to talk. We got to ask about sweaters that we have ordered on the merch shop. And more importantly, we got to enlighten people with Crypto G's video on proving that the Volta Horizon, which is theoretically got everyone's money in it, does not exist. And it's all been transferred out and the loot is well gone. Well, for all we know, this is just a slow exit strategy. So make sure you do check out the timestamps. We're going to reset everything. In 2 hours and 45 minutes, we'll be there for the US Prime meeting, and we'll probably do it again. I'll probably order... I ordered one yesterday, so, they must literally hate us. I'm just seeing if I've got Jarvis's photo here. I'll have to reset and find some new pictures anyway. All right, guys, let's do it. I'll go back to this. I'm Danny DeHeck, a.k.a. the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I'm here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. The Avengers are a team of people that are in my chat room at the moment who are actually here to cause disruption. We're not doing this for shits and giggles. We do have a bit of fun along the way, but we're seriously trying to help people from losing their money. I did interview a lady by the name of Vera. Now, Vera lost $100,000 to a crypto platform which she thought she was doing trading. Now, they've just released this new thing, they're about to release this thing called Boomerang, which is basically an AI trading bot. It's not new technology. You have to pay $500 US to buy a membership. It's a Ponzi scheme. They want your $500. And the fact that, that you're not going to lose on any of your crypto trades is just all bullshit. Anyway, what I'm getting at, she lost $40,000 to a crypto trading platform. When she lost that $40,000, she lost it in 2 days' time. They gave her $10,000. She traded again with the $10,000 that the company that provided the crypto trading platform gave her. Their way of saying you lost $40,000 in 2 days. Here's $10,000 to learn to be a better trader. She traded up to $100,000 worth of money. And then she went to withdraw it. And they said, no, you can't withdraw it, because we gave you the $10,000. So they do these tricks, and then if she wasn't wise enough, she would have put another $10,000 of her money and tried trading again. Anyway, she put $45,000 into Hyperverse. She managed to pull out $23,000. Then she met Carl Millar, and Carl Millar tried to help her. So she reinvested another $15,000 into Hypernation with Carl's help. Then Carl rang her up one day, and we've got a phone call of this, telling her that she should invest in VAV. She put $3,000 in. She bought two $1,500 accounts, and within 48 hours, she lost that money. I've been speaking to a reporter from the Guardian newspaper in Australia, Sarah Martin, and I put her in touch with Vera, and Vera told her story. So she has a whole page about her in the Guardian newspaper, as well as a whole page about Ryan Jew and Sam Lee. There's 2 more articles coming out in the beginning of the New Year's. They're shut until the 1st of January, and we've got lots more articles going out. These articles are also going to be rewritten for the American audience and the UK audience, because the Guardian newspaper has been around since 1821. And the good thing about that, we had Josh in here yesterday, and he came in on Monday and he told us that, or Tuesday, that he heard about the article in the Guardian newspaper on the national radio station for New York. And he said they didn't read out my name, but they read the article. And he said then he searched for the article, found it, found me, found himself in the chat room, and it's really cool. So what we're hoping for, we're really asking you guys to share these videos of mine, create awareness, help us get these names out. I mean, the power of you copying the link to this very video and put it on your social medias and helping us get out to the masses is what we really need at the moment. I've only got 6,190 subscribers, and that's pretty cool. I haven't paid for any subscribers. Mine are all true and genuine, and every single one of them I love to bits. So help me get the message out by sharing, liking, put a comment in under this video after I press stop. And we'll see you back in about 2.5 hours, and we'll do a summary of what just happened today, and we'll be in the new US primetime meeting after we reset everything. That's it. Have a great day, and we'll see you guys in the not too distant future. Thanks for watching, and that's it. That's me. I'm going to have to smile for 20 seconds because when I press stop, it cuts my voice off. So here we go.